welcome to another edition. Today is the Wednesday edition, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. What's up there, Lord Lando? We got Dwayne in the building. Matt Weimer is here. Christian, Drunk Holly. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. As always, chat, you guys are awesome. What's up there, Tyler? Good to see you there, babe. Let's go. Oh, I am excited. I am very, very excited. What's up, Bree? We got Christopher McCoy is in the building as well. We got Mr. Ryan Fee is here. James Hall. What's up there, James Hall? Drunk Holly. We also have Mr. Your Stalker Forever. Hello, my friends. Hello. Thank you guys so much for joining us today, chat. I appreciate it. So, we are getting back on ConsTRACKtion, everybody's favorite game, especially SJ's, guys. We are playing ConsTRACKtion. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to build the biggest, longest railroad from one place to another that we have done yet on the Riot stream. As you guys remember from the last stream of this, map 4 is a massive sprawling map, which I absolutely love. Who's having contractions? I am having contractions, chat. Yes. What's up there? Oh my God, Harry V. You see it? Wait a second, Papa Rail. Did Harry V actually make it in here? Because he told me he wasn't going to be here today. But I think he's just saying hi to him and he doesn't even know he's not here. What's up there, babe? We also have Papa Rail. This is my favorite game to watch. Dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what it is, but something about this game just touches me in a way that I've never been touched before by a video game, guys. I don't know what it is, but I love it. And there's been a brand new update to it as well. We're going to go over the update. But yeah, we are definitely going to be going over the update, guys. My super. Wait. All right, Dan. Dan wants us to read the supers super early today, chat. We got Mr. Dan Dennison coming in with a $5 super chat. Says, hey, Ryan and chat. I'm here from Sweden, and boy, is it storming. My tent is flooding, and I got to send out those gifteds. Oh, thank you. That makes sense. Dan is filling in for Harry Vanola today. I see what's happening now. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, Harry V did say that he has to help his dad today, and he will not be around today, guys. I know we're all very sad about it, but we will try to get along without him. I was thinking about canceling the stream, but I was like, nah, I mean, there's a few other people that watch too. So maybe we'll go on today. No, Harry, cancel the stream. I was thinking about it, Fit, but that wouldn't be fair to everybody else, you know? There are, believe it or not, there are a few other people that enjoy this stream other than Harry Vanola. Okay, cancel time. Cancel time. You guys, wait, you guys want me to cancel the stream? Wait, whoa. You guys want me to cancel the stream because Harry isn't here? Oh my goodness. Well, maybe we should then. Thank you very much there, Dan Dennison. And we got 5 gifted subs as well. We got 5 gifted subs from Harry V. Oh my God, I almost said that, Dan. 5 gifted subs from Dan Dennison. Oh my God. Thank you. And Robert Ziola coming in, dropping the gifteds as well. Thank you, Robert Ziola. I appreciate you as well, buddy. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for filling in today. You guys are the best. If Ray cancels, I'm revoking my membership. Joe Wolf, you got that blue badge, man. You really want to give up that blue badge. It takes a long time to earn that blue badge, buddy. But I guess that's understandable. Thank you very much there, Dan Dennison and Robert Z as well. We also have Calvin coming in with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much there, Mr. Calvin. Says hello, Ryan and chat. Hello, Calvin. Hello. Thank you for being here as well there, my friend. Hi, Ryan chat. What's up, Ivory? Yeah, so I'm excited to get back into this game, guys. Honestly, we have been playing so much deconstruction that we have to do some constructing, okay? You can't just tear down stuff. You also have to build. So we are going to build the greatest railroad that this game, well, probably not the greatest railroad, but a decent railroad today. We're going to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Denver. What's going on, Denver? I'm okay with being red. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Red. Well, actually, Papa Rail, aren't you coming up on that year? You might be coming up on that year. Choo Choo Todd. It is Choo Choo Todd. What's up, Trevor? Is this like Derail Valley? Yes and no. Yes meaning no, and no meaning no, Trevor. It is a build. It's more like Railroads Online. I don't know if you've ever played Railroads Online. but it's basically you have to build railroads for AI trains. So AI trains need to get from to point A to point B. There is a map here you can see right above my bald head. And we have to connect all of these industries. So like the coal mine, the power plant, all need to be connected, okay? And it is my job to do that. So that is what this game is. Now, what's cool about this game is you have this vehicle that lays down the railroad. It's not you just placing it by hand. You actually get to lay down the railroad, which is awesome. And you have to take into account grades, heights. You could put markers down. I mean, this game is freaking awesome. So, like, yeah, it is a lot involved. It takes a lot of brain power, which turns a lot of people off. Chat, let me know if you guys are turned on or turned off in the chat. It does turn a lot of people off because it requires a lot of thinking and a lot of planning, and people don't like to do that when they play video games. Me included, but for some reason, this one tickles me in places I enjoy. We got Mr. Dan Danson. Thank you very much. We also have, oh my goodness, Chris H coming in with 5 gifted. Turned on. All right. So this game is turning you on, guys. That's awesome. So yeah, it's a great game. It really is. But I understand why a lot of people don't play it. But that's part of its charm. I'm on for sure. All right, sounds good, guys. That's cool, Trevor. I'm glad you enjoy it, buddy. Sorry, I just choked on my own rage. We got Mr. Chris H. Thank you for the 5 gifted, buddy. Chris H. Holy cow. Keep tickling the wrong place. I do, Robert Z. Yes. Oh my God. That's not what I said, you're a stalker. Thank you very much, Chris. And Mr. John Boy. We got John Boy, Stripper Jeff, and Papa Rail dropping hot dogs. Look at that. Jerry, too. Jerry and Tyler dropping hot dogs as well. Thank you for the Wiener Bros, guys. I appreciate that. Wow. Jeff, John. We also have Papa Rail, Mr. Jared, and Tyler dropping them hot dogs. Thank you for the hot dogs, guys. I appreciate that. And good to this game. So happy I got my bicycle back. Oh, did you actually get your bicycle back, Papa Rail? Dude, in today's day and age, that is fantastic. I'm sorry you had it stolen, buddy, but I'm glad it's back there, my friend. How did you get it back? Did you go beat the guy up? Thank you very much there, Tyler and Chris. Chris Copeland as well, coming in with a $10 super chat. So tell my boss I can't work if Harry V's not here. All right, point taken, Chris Copeland. Chris Copeland says, I'm telling my boss I can't work if Harry V's not here. All right. Point taken, Chris. I guess it is a little ridiculous to call off the stream just because one of your coworkers isn't showing up. The bass in your voice turns me. Oh, my goodness, Sky. Sky.
I'm going to have to start talking like this now. We don't want to get Sky all worked up, chat. All right? We don't want Denver getting jealous.
Thank you very much, Kyle Adam, as well. We got Kyle Adam coming in with a 7 months. Says, hey, Raya, how is your Wednesday going for you? And I just wanted to thank the person that gave me a gifted yesterday. Oh, really, Kyle Adam? Well, I know that they are very, very happy to give you that gifted, buddy. And thank you very, very much for being around and hanging out for 7 months to get that gifted. Please never talk like that again. I will never talk like that again. Raya, why am I hearing a little girl talking? I am not, chat. You had to be there, Tyler. Thank you very much there, Mr. Kyle Adam. I appreciate that. We also have, hold on, where am I, guys? I got lost. We got Mr. Aaron Shearer coming in with the 30 months also. Thank you for the 30 months. Uh-oh, everything froze. All right, never mind. We're not frozen. Rise of Barbie girl. Everything froze on my screen for some reason. Thank you, Aaron. Says, did the developer give in to any more of your whining demands? No, they didn't. Well, here's the thing, okay, is that they did fix one of the trains, but the level 9 trains. So if you guys don't know my whining Karen saga, just a real quick rundown. I basically went to the developer because the level 6 and level 7 trains, when you upgrade trains, they get bigger. Okay, and the bigger they are, the heavier they are. Well, the level 6 and level 7 trains could not pull a 1% grade, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I went to the manager, and I went in their Discord, and I raised a stink. And they changed it. They actually did change it. They let the level 6 and level 7 trains climb the 1% grade, okay? Well, then I got to level 9 in this level, okay? After the last stream of this, the level 9 trains can't pull a 1% grade. So I went in there and cried again. And this time, he didn't listen to me. He told me to go push him. The developer told me to go and push him up the hill. So instead of doing that, I found another way. Okay, I'll show you my other way. I made this squirrely as all heck track. So after the last stream, instead of this straight, nice track here, which would be great to have, okay, I made this squirrely track that just squirrels all the way down this hill, okay? It just squirrels. So I deleted the nice straight track we had, and I made this big honking squirrely track. So it takes 10 years to get to the destination down there. Look at them squirreling around, guys. Slalom track. Yeah, so I just did a 0.5% grade with a slalom track, and he gets it up no problem. So that was solved by your old pal, right? Well, in all fairness, he changed it once for you. Yeah, I mean, what more could you ask for, though? So obviously that means he never wanted to change it to begin with, but, you know, it is what it is, chat. We got half of our way, so it is what it is, guys. We have Mr. Adam Backman. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat as well. And Jason Suter, thank you for the hot dog. Papa John, dropping the hot dog as well. Thank you so much, Papa John and Jason, for the Wiener Bros. We got Adam Backman says, happy hump day. Thank you, buddy. It is hump day. It actually is hump day, guys. Give it train the blue pill. I would love to, Hammer Mike, but unfortunately, that's not an option. So, yeah, exactly, Matt. This is what the dev wanted me to do. This is exactly what the dev wanted me to do. I was like, I'm not doing this, guys. Thank you very, very much there, Mr. Adam Backman and Papa Rail. I appreciate that $10 super chat there, buddy. You are awesome. Or no, 11 euros super chat. I'm sorry. You're stalling. I am stalling, yes. Thank you, Papa Rail says, so in short, my bicycle had a flat tire, right? Then my loaner got a flat tire this morning. So in the beginning of the afternoon, I got another loaner bike, and at the end of the afternoon, I got my own. Oh my God, dude. That sounds like a nightmare. I am so sorry, Papa Rail. Oh. I would maybe look into the root cause of what's causing you to get flat tires. So maybe try to not get a flat tire in the future. That's what I would suggest. Chat, look at this new addition to the game. He added horns, chat. I have not honked it yet because I didn't want to know what it sounded like until the chat was here. But I have not honked that horn yet, guys. So I'll tell you this. We get 200 likes on the stream. I will honk the horn for the very first time, guys. Can't wait. Ah, dang it! I accidentally clicked it. All right, never mind. Now we know what it sounds like. Never mind. All right. Well, I screwed that one up. All right. Screwed that one up pretty bad. Hi, Madge Gaming. Nice going. Nice going. Yeah. It sounds all right. You had one job. I had one job. Thank you very, very much there. Joshua Hoffman as well for the 30 months of support. Says 30 months? Heck yeah, my nephew is a big fan. Can he get a shout out? His name is Ben Insider. Your nephew's name is Ben Insider? Oh, you son of a stick. Joshua! All right, Joshua. I was trying to think of a comeback, and I can't think of a good one. Okay. Thank you very much, Joshua, for that. I appreciate that. The stream is going sideways real fast. Real fast. So, might as well get started. Joshua Mod. That's the worst idea. That's the worst idea ever, Steven. W for Joshua. All right. So, here's what we got to do. We got to walk across the desert for hours here, chat. So, let's get moving. So what we got to do is we got to get a load. So we already have the steel mill up and running, okay? So the steel mill is connected. The power plant is connected. All right. So we have power, we have steel. So there are still 2 more routes that we have to do. Okay. The other 2 routes that we have to do is a route from the steel mill to the factory. So let's get over to the steel mill, and we have to figure out a route from the steel mill here to the factory. So we gotta bring steel to the factory, guys. I've been in the desert with a horse with no name. Yeah, so as soon as this guy gets out of the way, we're gonna measure the height here, okay? And we're gonna figure out exactly what route we're gonna take here, Chad, okay? Dandelion routes. Yeah. So there are 2 ways to go. I don't know if you guys can see this map. Can you guys see that map okay? I don't know. Let me see if I can maybe zoom in here. Okay. Can you guys see that map? So on the map here, all right, there is this big thing in the way. So here's the steel mill where we're at over here. Okay, and we need to get down to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. Now, I don't know. We could either go up and around the mountain across the existing railroad and then down, but that means we have to cross 2 railroad tracks, okay? Or we go down south and we go around and we don't have to cross any railroad tracks, guys. That might be the play. I don't know. But I'm thinking maybe stay up north because it looks a little bit shorter. Go straight through. Yeah. Well, straight through, there's a big mountain. You see this mountain here? This would be straight through. So what I'm thinking is we go around to the left here. I like going down south. Me too there, Denver. Yeah. So does going past your home have any benefit? No. In fact, it actually makes it worse because we have to like kind of navigate around all the complicated tracks that are over there. But I think I might have found a way. Go right through the mountain. You can't go through this mountain. Look how tall the mountain is, chat. Look at this. You can't go through this. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we might be able to go through that. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah. Shove it real hard. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you tunnel through the mountain? We might be able to go through this little windy valley here, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Rise Windy Valley. We might be able to go through this windy valley, and why can't you? I don't know, Tracy. Maybe we can, buddy. Oh my God. Dude, this might be fun going through this windy valley here. Yeah. Oh man, this looks a little, I don't know. This looks a little sus, chat. This looks a little sus. I don't know. Dig a tunnel with dynamite. Well, they don't have dynamite in this game, guys. Wouldn't it be nice if they did, though? But yeah, the only problem with that is we would have to cross the railroad tracks to the coal mine, too. So, I mean, honestly, it would be better to just go around, you know what I mean? And then all the way around all this mess here, chat. I don't know. Yeah. You know what I mean? Rise Windy Valley. Yeah. So, honestly, I don't know if that's the best idea, but it is definitely an idea, that's for sure. All right, well, let's figure out. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking going up and around this away, chat. Maybe like this away, guys. You're freaking overthinking it again, right? Tracy, don't even start with me, buddy. Bridges and tunnel. Yeah, bridges and tunnel. Denied. Oh, my God, he's using his brain again. I am using my brain. It's an idea. That's what counts. Exactly. It's an idea. It is an idea. I do like the idea, but I think what we should do is maybe bring it around this way because we already have an established route here. So that means that it'll be easy to go along this route right here. Okay. So honestly, it might be best if we bring it all the way down around here. Hey, what's up, Blizzard? We don't pay right a thing. That's true. Thank you very much, Joshua. We got Lebo coming to the 13 months. What's up there, lucky number 13? Lebo says, why did the Little Mermaid dress in seashells? Because she grew out of her bee shells. Oh. Why does that feel dirty to me, Lebo? Why does that feel dirty to me, Lebo? Right? Why don't you go around the outside? Round the outside. Why don't you go around the coal mine east? Well, here's the problem with the coal mine east, okay? The problem with the coal mine east is the elevation, okay? Because I believe the steel mill was something like 16 feet or whatever, or something like that. I don't remember what the steel mill was. Hold on. Let me measure. We're gonna measure. Let's measure the steel mill. So the steel mill, yeah, negative 16 feet. Okay, that's the problem. So if we go down around the coal mine is negative 40 feet. That is a long drop to the coal mine area. You see what I mean? So that is why I don't want to go around the coal mine, is because of the elevation is negative 40 feet. Thank you for the levy. So you got to take that into account here, chat. Now, I don't know what the elevation at the factory is. It's 17 feet. So you're talking going from negative 16 feet down to negative 40 feet and then up to 17 feet. That is preposterous. Okay. So we don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, I already measured it. Okay. Now, what we can do is the middle of this map area here, okay? All of this nonsense here. It's high up. It's high up, yeah. So all of this nonsense here is like negative 3 feet. So it is a slow upgrade to here. Now I believe if we branch off here, okay, then I think we might be all right. Let me see. So if we branch off here and we go down this way, yeah, this is negative 3. And I think it's just a slow, gradual drop over to the factory, guys. We could do that. Feels like 70 feet isn't that much. Yeah, it's not that much, but I mean, instead of going uphill, which just doesn't make any sense to me, we just gradually go up. You know what I mean? Instead of going all the way down to negative 40 and then up, we just don't go down. You know what I mean? Let's get a couple hashtag Riot doesn't go down. I don't want to go down, guys. We got Mr. Joshua Hoffman. Thank you very, very much for that there, buddy. I appreciate that. Well, either way, I think what we need to do is we need to get this into position. Let's get this into position, guys, to start our route, chat. Okay, that's what we're going to do, guys. Too bad for Lauren. Stop it. Stop it, chat. Thanks, Austin, for the gifted. Thank you, Austin, for the gifted there, buddy. All right, so let's get down to the steel mill. We need to get down to the steel mill, so let's get started here, chat. 2 toots for forward. Oh, I love that he added a horn to this. That is awesome. Whoops, I went backwards. Wrong way, chat. Wrong way. Rag goes down. Let me get this. Oh my God, why are so many messages getting deleted? Oh, geez. I see why now. I see why now. Even with that mustache. Yeah, even with that mustache. Wow, even Drunk Holly's comments got deleted, guys. All right, let me get over here, and we are gonna go and try to do this stuff here. Oh crap! All right, and I'm an idiot, and I'm a bozo because we have a train oncoming right now. So, stop this! Oh dang it! You started it. I didn't start it. Oh, supposedly one of the updates was the gear shifting in this, so we might not have to use like gear 2 all the time now. We can just throw it in 3 now, I think. Let's see if the gear shifting works. Yes, the gear shifting now works in gear 3. Okay, fantastic, chat. That's great, guys. All right, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to get out of the way in time. Son of a stink. Why did my comment get deleted? It was good this time. No. You can't bring innocent people into this disaster, Drunk Holly. All right, there we go. Let's get that going. And uh-oh, I hope that's right. Uh-oh, stop. Mods on mods today. Mods on mods today. I don't think the mods are on mods today, guys. I don't think so. Wow, I know. Wow, indeed. Who's innocent? That's true. Yeah, who is innocent anyway? Even just being born, you're guilty, chat. Thank you very much there, Levo. I appreciate that joke. We also have Mike Conan coming in. What's up, Mike Conan? Oh, that is screechy, chat. Why is that so screechy? Oh, I just noticed a mistake I made. Look at that drop there. Wow. Uh-oh. Power plant to coal mine just derailed? What? Dude, this just derailed.
How did that derail?
Bro. How did that derail? He was going too fast. Oh, he was? Oh, man. I don't know how fast it was going. All right, well, we'll let that go for now. Who built that track? Me. I built it. I built the track. All right, we'll let it go for now, but we'll have to fix that eventually.
How did that derail?
BS. All right, well, anyway, let's try to build this. All right, we got to build this, chat. This is the third giant railroad that we have to build on map 4, guys. Too long and curvy. Yeah, too long and curvy there, Chris. That's Nick. Yeah, that's probably right there, buddy. Drunk Holly built that track. Did she build it when she was drunk? Thank you very, very much. What's up, Brian Lima? Tyler, tell Raj hi for me. Oh, what's up there, Brian? I see you, buddy. I see you, buddy. There's a bottom right corner issue for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely. So what we're going to do is we got to get on the other track. I built this little, like, bypass track to kind of get us from one route to the other. So that seems to be working out pretty well as well. Did you switch track? Yes, I did. I did switch track, but he didn't derail there. I switched it back, so it shouldn't have derailed, which is weird. All right, here we go. We're going to come up past this switch right here, and then we're going to switch that, guys. Robert Z. It fell off the track. Normally, how derails happen. Oh, thanks a lot, Robert Z. I think I broke too soon. God damn it! I broke too soon, chat. Is this GTA 6? Yeah, this is GTA 6, guys. We got early access to GTA 6. They decided to make it about building railroads instead of, you know, all that fun stuff. So we're going to do this instead. Thank you very much there, Mike Cohn. It says, pushing the train sounds like exercise. We all know how you feel about exercise. Well, I'm not anti-exercise, all right? I just don't want to do it is the problem. Thank you very much, Mike Cohn, for reminding me of my slotherly behavior. All right, let's back it up, Chad. We're going to back it up. Let's back it up, guys. And how is there a train already coming down that side? That is weird. Oh, no, he's going around the other way. Okay, that's an optical illusion. Anti-exercise. I'm not anti-exercise, guys. I'm not against exercise. It's too much work for me to do it. After I stream, my brain is so exhausted that it makes me think my body's exhausted. So, like, I have to lay down and, like, rest my eyes, chat, after I stream, all right? It's a brain-to-body mismatch, okay? It's a tropical delusion. Exactly. Whatever that means, Pat, that's what it is, buddy. A tropical delusion. He's anti-laws of gravity. I am very much fully in support of gravity. Rise in no shape to exercise. I support gravity to the fullest, guys. I know it's controversial. If it was GTA 6, the train wouldn't derail. It would just be a jump in the track. Oh, I know, you're right. Guys, can we get some coffee cups in the chat, please? You derail more than on Derail Valley. That is true, Rob. We actually have derailed more in this game than Derail Valley. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You have to work out right after streams, let your brain know the difference. That's true, Jared. I used to do that, buddy. Right after the stream was over, I used to go for a walk, like an actual walk, like in a park. And I stopped doing that after like a year. I got sick of it. I need a warm beer in the chat. No, we don't need a warm beer. All right, let me back it up, Chad. We're going to back it up, and we're going to get on this other line that goes down to the steel mill, and we have to create a brand new line down to the factory. So I think I got it planned out. As soon as we get down there, we're going to kind of plan this out here, Chad, okay? All right, hopefully that doesn't derail. And let's flop this switch so that the other train doesn't get confused, because we don't have signals yet unlocked. Ah! We got Billy R coming in with a coffee cup. Thank you, Billy R. Thank you, Billy R. Thank you for all the coffee cups in the chat, too, guys. I appreciate it. James, after 2 push-ups, right, will be... No, I've done push-ups on stream, unknown. Has nobody witnessed me doing push-ups on stream? Do I have to do push-ups on stream again? Honestly, though, I don't think I've done the push-ups since the last time I did that. And that was over a year ago. So yeah, I haven't done a push-up in over a year. All right, chat. I haven't done a push-up in over a year. How many do you think I can do right now? How many push-ups do you think I can do right now? If form doesn't matter, then yes, you can. No. I used proper form there, Nick. Yeah. We went this one push-up. No, there were multiple push-ups, chat. There were multiple push-ups. Don't make this. Of course I'm into fitness. Fitness old pizza in my belly. Oh my god. Stop it. 3. 3, you're saying 3? All right. 3 is fair. Do a military push-up. All right, we'll do a military push-up. Well, no, I can't do that, Rob. Isn't that with your knuckles closed or something, like in the middle? I can't do that. Looks just like it. All right, let's back it up, Chad. We got to get this started. Let's get this started. And what we're going to do is, I can just fast forward time instead of just sitting here. Guys, don't forget to tap that like as well. Let's see if we can at least get like our 350, over 350 today. I really don't want to have the worst stream I've ever had today. We're coming off a streak of good streams. Now, as you can see, the chat they just want to see destruction. It's proven time and time again. But we need to band together, okay? We need to band together, and we need to say we don't need that section of chat that doesn't give a fart about the thinking games or the fun games. We don't need them. We can get 350 likes on our own, chat. That's what we need to do. So let's band together and let's show that lazy, that I don't know what to call them, but that section of chat that doesn't show up because they don't like the game. Let's show them that we can get it done without them, chat. That'll show them exercise or extra fries. Exercise or extra fries. It's all about the 4%. Exactly, chat. All right, let's back it up. Let's back it up. Oh, God, Dan Dannison. I can't show this on stream. Dan, I cannot show that. Oh, jeez. Why do you have that, Dan Dannison? I am for the fries. I am also for the fries. Thank you, Dylan Parrish, for the hot dog super sticker as well. Thank you very much. I bet Drunk Holly can do 10 push-ups. Drunk Holly, how many push-ups can you do? Me and Drunk Holly are going to have a push-up contest. Drunk Holly's going to do 10 push-ups, and I'm going to push up my bosoms. That can't be you. That's right. All right, let me see here. So... Wait, let me back into the proper area here before this guy shows up. I can do 6. You can do 6? All right, chat. Drunk Holly says she can do 6 push-ups. You can't say that. Don't say that. I'm pretty sure Drunk Holly can beat you up. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to get in a fight with somebody. My money is on Drunk Holly. All right. So we'll see who can do more push-ups, guys. It's a Drunk Holly versus Raya push-up contest. All right, let's see here. So there we go. I'll tell you what. If we get over 300, I'm going to give you an easy one today, chat. If you can't get this, then we're just sad. But I'll say this. If we get 380 likes today, I will do push-ups, chat. I will see how many push-ups I can do. And that might be the end of your old pal Rye, Team Holly. All right. Here we go. I want to see a UFC fight rules between you and Drunk Holly. UFC fight rules? What is that? All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have to go, which way are we going to go? We're going to go to the right here. So what we're going to do is right after this switch, we're going to go up and to the right, guys. Van Man Ryan. Yeah, push-ups. Yeah, we got to do push-ups there, Kyle Masters. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how many I can do, too. I better start stretching. Let me start stretching, guys. The only push-up Ryan has is a bra. Stop it. All right, there we go. And we're going to back it up. Tap the like if you want to see Ryan's death on stream. Exactly. It's going to happen. All right, there we go. And, all right, let's let this guy in first. So we're going to wait for this train. I'll speed up time so we don't have to sit here too long. And then what we're going to do is we're going to plot our route out. So are we all in agreement that we're going to go up and over? Are we all in agreement here? So, like, up and then down, chat? Just to get the elevation a little bit better here. So let me go back over here, guys. We're gonna go back over here and see. All right, wait. Why isn't it? All right, the height is 17 or negative 60. Wait, what? No. What is the height over there? What's the height over there? The height over there is negative or 17 feet. Okay, so 17 feet. Right now we're at negative 16 feet. So I think what we'll do is we'll just follow this track until we get to until we get across the other tracks, and then we'll start our grade here. Actually, yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, because going around the coal mine, that's just too low of a land. It's too low of a land. I wish we could go around that coal mine, but it's just too low of a land to go around the coal mine. You see this here? This is negative 42 feet. Like that's too low. We can't be going that low, chat. I like to go low, but we're not going to go that low. What's up, Adam Abshire? How you doing there, buddy? So we got to do this the right way, not the right way, guys. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Austin Fowler, for the 5 gifted as well. Let's thank Austin. Austin. Got to stay up high. We got to stay up high because we got to go up to 17 feet. I think this is going to be a really good railroad. Honestly, I think it's going to be. Good. This is going to be good, chat. So all we got to do is make sure, you know, I don't know, the terrain gets a little loopy down that way, but we'll see how it goes. Right, Y indicates crash. Wait, what? Raya, Y indicates a crash? What? All right, so, okay, there comes the train. Here comes the train, guys. So as soon as he gets into the steel mill, we will, wait, did I fix this? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, I fixed that, okay. Yeah. All right, let me speed up time a little bit here so we can just get this in here and we'll get started, chat. So he needs to get in and then he needs to leave. So there's the train. He's gonna come in and then he needs to leave, guys. Always better to take the high road. Exactly, Chad, exactly. So he's got to go in there and then he's gonna leave. All right, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna come down and cross those other tracks. Where's blue? Where's blue? We don't have blue today. Oh crap! I spelled the title of the stream wrong again.
Dang it!
All right, now's our chance. Now's our chance. Here we go, Chad. Here we go. We want blue. Did I really spell that wrong? Across. Chad, how many C's are in across? Dang it. How many C's are in across? All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. 1 C. All right, I fixed it. Chad, it was late last night. All right, it's across. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I fixed it. I fixed it. All right, I fixed it. All right, so now what we got to do is we got to go right. So let's do this to the right, guys. That's what we're gonna do. Cross. Yeah. Cross. Sorry about that. All right, let's divvy off to the right. And let's create that. All right, there we go. Oh, man, this is tough. Raw stress for less. All right, here we go. Let's try to get off to the right. Oh, this is going to be a mess, guys. This is going to be a mess. Look at those 2 switches there right in a row. Oh, jeez. When do we get the tour of the reptile room? That's a good question. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on. Before we build anything here, let me get rid of this sign. Chat, remind me that we need to do a new speed limit sign, okay? Please remind me that we need a new speed limit sign, chat. All right? I overloaded bra is stressing out right now. That's not stressing me out. I don't have an overload. What do you mean an overloaded bra? I don't have an overloaded bra. All right, here we go. Let's go straight. There we go. And now we go left. Whoa. Why is it being all goofy? What the heck? It is being really weird when I'm making these turns here. Read it again slower. All right. Dan says, an overloaded bra has less stress than Raya right now. Oh, I see now. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so is this going to... Okay, this is all 16.8 feet. All right, never mind. So we're good. This is all the same height. All right, cool. Hi, Sajid. What's going on there, Sajid? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome in. Sajid is in the building, chat. All right, so we need to just stay at a 0% grade. All right. Brian Lima says, contraction web 4. Oh, thank you, Brian. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you helping out. All right, we're going to go around to the left. We need to go a little bit steeper of a curve here. And then we need to line up with this runway, all right? Let's line up with this runway. Man, this is going to be a mess, chat. Because we're going to have to build, like, right along this railroad right here. Dude, why is it, like, laying little section of track everywhere? You hear that? What? Yeah, is that too close? That might be too close. Why is it doing that? Isn't that how the game works? I don't remember it ever doing that before. I don't know. That seems strange to me. It seems strange to me. I don't know. It sounds like you broke it. I think I might have broke it. Dude, they did do an update to this game. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work now or something. I have no idea. Yeah, see what it's doing there? I don't know why it's doing that. It looks normal. I mean, the track looks good. The laying of the track looks great. Honestly, though, it does. It really does look good. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that or not. All right, let's bring her down straight here, guys. There we go. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Life is strange. It is. All right, we're on our way, chat. There we go. All right, let's make sure that curve is acceptable. Is this curve acceptable, ladies and gentlemen? That's what we need to know. Let's take a look at the curve. And the curve actually does... Oh, that looks like crap. That looks like crap. That looks horrible. I gotta redo that curve. Hello, Rider Chat. What's up, Hannah? I don't like that at all. Acceptable curve. I mean, it's acceptable. I don't know. What is up with this? What is up with that? I don't know if I like that. Good enough for the girls we go out with. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Chat saying keep it. You guys saying keep it? We all in agreement? Keep it? I guess it's not that bad. All right, so there's where the... What are we going up or down here? What are we doing here? It's a pleasure curve. Oh, it's a pleasure curve. Okay, so there's a... Okay, so we're going down. All right, so we're going down there, guys. So right here is where we go down, chat. Better than a flat tire. That's true, yeah. So we do have to go down. We do have to go down. Why do we have to go down? Why would we go down? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that. Wait, why are we... What are we at? We're at negative 16 feet. We have to go down? Why are we going... Oh, no, we're going up. I'm sorry. Negative 16 feet to 0 is up. Never mind. I'm just a bozo. Okay, I don't know down from up, chat. All right, there we go. All right, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this, guys. All right, let's start going to the left. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That is so weird. All right, let's go up to the left here. I'm confused, right? Me too, yeah. I'm very confused. Okay, that's looking good so far. Yeah, we're just going to follow this track along, guys. That's what we're doing here. All right, just following the track along. All right, looks great. Looks great, chat. Going down under Deborah. What's up, Ryan Chat? What's up, Kate Breezy? Dude, they got rid of the zoom. Oh, no, they didn't. Okay. I was about to be upset there. All right, no, they didn't. Okay, good. Use cruise control. I don't want to use cruise control, chat. I don't know why it's doing that. It's so weird. All right, there we go. All right, that looks okay. That looks pretty good. Hi, Amber. What's going on, Amber? Good to see you today. All right, as soon as we get around these mountains, what we're going to do is we're going to start dipping down. All right, so as soon as we get around these mountains here, we need to kind of break off and do our own thing. And that's just what we're going to do, Chad, okay? So let's bring her down to a negative 5% grade. Or no, wait, we need to go to a positive 5% grade. Yeah, there we go. You just don't know how to use the control system, hey, James. I know what I'm doing, guys. Chat, do I know what I'm doing? All right, we need to start our right turn here. Let's start our right turn. There we go. All right. Nice. Good right turn here, chat. Good right turn. And I didn't start it soon enough, so we're going to be running into this track a little bit. Dang it, I'm really screwing this up. All right. Sure. All right, there we go. Easy does it. Nice, easy curve here. Very, very nice, easy curve. Dude, are these tracks too close together? You guys think these are too close together? I hope not. Hey, Dawn. What's going on, Dawn? How you doing there, buddy? Sure. I got 10 on no. Ramsey. Ramsey, we're all right. We're all right. All right, let's get straightened out with it. We are straightened out with it. Beautiful. All right, now we're cooking with gas. So what we got to do is we kind of got to watch our dirt levels here because we are dropping a lot of dirt off the edge here, guys. So, yeah, we are currently edging very, very hard. Your eyes just look. Yeah. All right, let's bring her out a little bit. I think we're too close to that railway. As long as you have 6 feet of clearance, you're good. All right, sounds good. All right, let's stop here. So what we're going to do, because since we're going from the steel mill to the factory, we're going to be going down here loaded. So which is good because we're going up. Wait, are we going up or down? Oh, never mind. We're going up. Oh, my God. What are we going to do? I don't know. You're going up, Bozo. Yeah, we're going up. Never mind. That throws off my whole plan. All right, so we have a railroad here, and we have a railroad there. And we need to get over here. How much space do we have to work with here? Uh-oh. I might have really farted this up. Because I got to get between these two railroads. How much space do I have to work with here, chat? Uh-oh. What goes up must come down. Yeah. Oh, dear God. I think I might have farted this up. So, here's the problem. Oh, my God. There's a railroad here. There's the other coal mine to power plant railroad here. So, I have to fit. Oh, no. I have to fit this new railroad between here and here. Oh, my God. You have all the space. You think we have all the space, Robert? And then we got to go down that way and cross the railroad. Oh, my God. All right, so we got to figure out what height we're going to be crossing at. We got to figure out exactly what height we need to get to. Looks like plenty of space. Yeah, it's plenty of space. Chad, am I being a drama queen? I feel like I'm being a drama queen. Yes. Yes, I am. All right, so let's get down here. Just stay on the same course as Robert Z. All right, we'll do that, buddy. We'll do that, buddy. Dylan Patch, thank you for the coffee cup, guys. Oh, I need another swig here. You're being a Karen. I am being a Karen, yes. Let me just see something here. Okay, yes, every day. All right. So what we need to do is we need to see when does this become flat? Because we need to cross when it's flat. So where does this become flat? This becomes flat at negative 3.1 feet. Okay. Now that is a problem. So we're going to have to cross somewhere, like right here. So let me mark this. We're going to mark this. We have to cross right here. This, oh my goodness. We're going to have to cross two. Oh, man. Oh, man. And then we got to cross over here, too. Oh, my God. Red flag, right? That's the only flat part. Everything else is a grade. And we're going to have to cross right here. And this is all negative 3.1. All right. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, that's where we have to cross. Should have gone low. I should have gone low, dude. We have to cross all these railroads straight through the barn. Straight through the barn. Dude, this is going to be a freaking nightmare. This is going to be a nightmare. All right, so where's the best place to cross here? So let's see here. Let's go back over here. Let's figure out where that cross was. Oh, my goodness, chat. Red flags. Thank you for the red flags, guys. I still don't understand why you can't build bridges in this game. That would be very, very helpful. I agree. I think we should be able to build bridges in this game. What are you doing here? Why are you here? We don't need you. All right, so... Wait, now I lost track of everything. Oh, yeah, it was over here. That's right. Okay, it was over here. Yeah, we're going to be crossing right here. Typical nightmare like always. I know, this game is so just complex. All right, and then we need to go... Oh, you know what? You know what? We can go past the barn. Yes. Yes. Because the direction of the factory is out that way. It's out that way. So what we could do is we go out past this barn. Yeah, that's perfect. Wow. Wow. Yes. We'll go past the barn. We'll go to here. And I don't know what all this is here, but we'll cross all this. Go past the barn. Yeah. So we'll cross all this. That's what we'll do. And we'll go to here. We'll go to here. So this is where we're going to go, right here. All right, this better be negative 3.1. It is negative 3.1. So there we go. That's how we're going to do it. All right. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow, indeed. All right, so we'll go out past the barn. Let's give it a little space, too. We'll give it a little bit of space. All right, so that's where we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna come through that way. You're doing good, sweetie. Don't call me sweetie.
Maddie James.
I ain't your sweetie, Maddie James. All right, so yeah, we're gonna come in this way. Circle around the barn. All right, so we're gonna come in this way. We're gonna go right over to there. Where was that? Where was that other flag? Right there. Okay. All right, let's go this way. And let's do another flag here so that just so we know. Okay, and that way we'll know exactly where to go. I'll go through it. Sweetheart, right. Good job, honey. Don't call me honey. All right, this is gonna be nuts. We're gonna be crossing 2 railroad tracks here. This is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to do this. I have been dreaming of this day, chat. They call me Dreamy Raya. And I have been dreaming of this day, guys. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Papa Rail needed a train fan. You are here. Upset my train was late today. Oh, I'm sorry. You ride the train? Robin? Oh, that's cool, buddy. Now, can you ride the train and still enjoy trains? If you ride the train every day, does that make you hate trains? I don't know. Dad, I think it's time for your milk and cigarettes and other sweetie content. Stop it. All right, we're going down. Are we still going up? We need to go up. We need to go up to what? Negative. What was it, chat? What did we need to go up to? Do you guys remember? It was negative 3.1 or something. All right, as soon as we get to negative like 3.1, we're gonna break off this. We're gonna break off of this. Okay. So we need to break off of this at negative 3.1. Yeah, it was 3.1 there, Dan. Or was it positive 3.1? Wait a minute, Dan. Wait a minute. Was it positive 3.1? Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. Why can't I teleport now? What's happening? Oh, yeah, you can't teleport when you're in the cab. That's right. I think it was negative 3.1. Now it doesn't say. Yeah, negative 3.1. Okay. Negative 3.1. Maybe you got out of the train. Yeah. You have to get out of the train. I forgot about that, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so there we go. All right, so there's our pinch point. Let's get a couple of hashtag Raya's pinch point. Ugh. That might be even more disturbing than other things I've said here. All right, there we go. And we're just going to stay right along this track here. Let's do that, guys. At a negative grade. User error. Yes, user error. All right, Raya's pinch point. Yeah, so we have a pinch point. Okay, so we're just coming down like this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna break off soon. We gotta break off. Remember, we gotta go through that thin section. Gotta think about this one. Chad, don't think. All right, don't think. Thinking is bad for you. All right, here we go. Let's go to the left. A little bit to the left. Try and get back on track here. There we go. Straighten out. All right, we're good. Good afternoon, Ryan. What's up there, Ashley? Welcome back. Thank you very, very much for tuning into the Rye Stream today. Look up before you leap. We're going to look up. Where does it show your current grade? So the current grade is down below. It's over there. You see in the black bar here, it says grade and current. So the current is our current grade, and the grade is what we have it set to. So we are currently going up a 0.5% grade, and we have it set to go up a 0.5% grade. That is what it is. So there's set to, and then there's current. So what we got to do is we got to get past this track right here. So you see how he's actually making the bend right there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Squint your eyes and don't look so bad. That's right. Think it has got you where you are now, right? We won't think. Oh my God, man. Dude, look at us coming at the same time. Oh man. We got Hannah coming in with the 1 gifted as well. And the 24 months. Think of the 2 years, Hannah. Oh, let's all say hi to the other train. And I screwed it up. I screwed it up. What a bozo. I didn't break off. Now we're at positive 1 foot. Dang it. Now we're at positive 1 foot. So let's back it up, chat. Son of a stink. I can't believe I did that. Oh my God. What a bozo. Yeah, we got to break it off sooner. We got to break it off sooner. So let's break it off at, we're going to break it off at like 4 feet. That's what we'll do. We're going to break it off at 4 feet. And then we're going to go down to negative 3.1, chat. You're in shambles. I'm in shambles, chat. Yes. So we got to back it up. That was a mistake. I made a mistake. You're hosed and you're boned. I am. Yeah. All right. So I wasn't paying attention at all. And I was not. Yeah. So the current height is over here. It's up here where I'm pointing. It's right there, guys. I can't touch it, but I can almost touch it, chat. But it's right there. That's our current height. It's on the map. Just one, yeah. All right, train. Thank you very much, Hannah. Says 2 years of Raya. Holy smokes. Love being able to watch live, but I always catch the replay. Oh, that's awesome. Well, you know what, Hannah? We have a very strong replay crew, and you guys make your presence known in the comments over there, and I can't say how much I appreciate you guys, so thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping in live. It's great to see you live as well. Thank you very much for the 24 months and the gifted subs. Super kind of you. And we also have No Name coming to the drool face. Thank you, No Name. Thank you. All right, here we go. We're negative 4. Let's stop the removal. Stop the removal. There we go. I can't remember what he's saying when he's saying, while he's even saying it. Don't tell me my life story. I know my life story. Hold. All right, now we got to break off of this. All right, we got to break off of this. Let's break off of this. Break it off. Yeah, we got to break it off, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya loves to break it off. Thank you very much there, No Name. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Hannah, and thank you, Dylan. Appreciate the love, guys. Remember, true. Ooh, woo. Don't say ooh, woo. There's a sound effect in Discord that says ooh, woo. Hold on a second, chat. I found this. And I'm part of a Discord. I'm part of a Discord where they have that sound effect. And I hate it. Where is it? Now I can't find it. Now this makes me look like a bozo because I can't find it. Oh, God! Dang it. Dang it. Where is it? Oh, well, never mind. Sleeping at the wheel. Sleeping at the wheel. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'll try to find that later. Wreck it right. All right, let me... Okay, so we're... Oh, crap. Did I seriously just do that? Did I seriously just do this again? It's gone. They took it out of there. I think they took it away from me. Oh, it's right here. I found it immediately on second inspection. That is so cringy. Ah! You're letting Jesus take the wheel. Yeah. Stop it. It sounds cuter than you. Stop it. A lot cuter than me. Nah, your ooh-woo is better. Mine's better. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that. Sounds like ooh-woo. Sounds like you. No, it doesn't. All right, let's do this here, Chad. Here we go. You're going the wrong way. I just saw a school bus run over a traffic cone. Oh, like in real life? Oh, God, Ember, that's horrible. All right, here we go. I mean, it's kind of funny, though. Goes with clown mask girl. There's a lot of stuff in this server that I can't play, though. Yes. Okay. I thought you meant in the game. All right, so we're negative 4.1. All right, let's break off. Let's break off, chat. You ready? Here we go. We're going to break off at exactly negative 4.1. All right, let's break off. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep going. We're going to go down to... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How... Oh, wait. We have to stay within the bounds. We have to stay within the bounds. Nice game. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. I didn't make it, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. All right, let me go down this way. Let me go down this way. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, McCanns. All right, so... All right, now we're at negative 3.6. So remember, we have to stop the grade. Stop the grade at negative 3.1. So let's stop the grade. There it is. Stop the grade. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we're at 3. We're at negative 3. That's good enough, chat. That's not bad. Negative 3 is okay. We can go back up a little bit. Map is not finished yet. Map has a map. Wait, map 2. It's wow. I'm having a stroke reading that one, buddy. Hold on. Hold on, Rodney. Oh, don't tell me that derailed again. It derailed again. What? Where did it derail at? All right, we got to stay away from that track. Let's stay away from that track. We got to stay away from that track. How do you spell ooh-woo? Just how you spelled it there, Ashley. That's how you spell it. Map to the power plant. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, let me concentrate, guys. All right, let me stop my turn. I'm going to stop my turn. As soon as we get right in the middle here, okay? As soon as we get right in the middle, we're going to stop our turn. And there it is. All right. All right. Straighten out. Go straight. Here we go. And let's go down again just a bit to negative 3.1. There it is. All right. Back down to negative 3.1. Now we're at negative 3.2. Why can't I get that perfect? So stay. All right. Now let's go back up to 3.1. All right. There. Now we're back at 3.1. There we go. All right. We are now perfect height, guys. Perfect height. Oh my God, look at this. Dude, we are going through 2 different railroad areas at a 3rd different height. This is insane. Concentrate, that ship has already sailed. It has, yeah. But this is looking good. This is looking good so far. So we got the higher up railroad there that is slowly doing an upgrade. We got the other grade railroad there that is doing this crazy S-curve. Look at those crazy S-curves. That's what I had to do to get up that hill, chat. I had to create those curvy S-curves. What do they call those? Switchbacks or something? What do they call those, chat? All right, and then we're going to be digging into the ground a little bit. And then now we got to go to the right. So let's go off to the right. And we're going to try to go wherever that sign was. I don't know where that sign was. Does anybody remember where the sign was? We got to find that sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. All right, we got to go to this sign, guys. So where is the sign? Where is the sign? Vote time. Who thinks stickers should be replaced? Dan Dennison. About to be fouling the adjacent track. No, we didn't foul the adjacent track, buddy. We did it right. I think it was down this way. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, it's right here. Okay. Right here. All right, right here. Where's my train? Okay, my train's there. So right here, this is where we're going to cross. Chicken butt. All right, there's my train. So let's make a new sign as well, right in the middle of this, okay? Hi, Calvin. What's up, Calvin? How you doing, buddy? Where's Calvin? There he is. He says, ah, ha, 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 ha. All right, let me put a sign here so we can see where we're going. There's a sign, guys. And then we'll put one more so we can see where we're going, guys. Hi, Calvin. What's going on, Calvin? So we need to make a beeline for right here. The chat has voted. Has the chat now? Uh-oh, I don't like that sound. Don't derail, don't derail, don't derail. Oh, sounds like spiders. Yeah. All right, we got to go beeline down this way. McDonald's has snack wraps. Don't tell me about the snack wraps now. This is the most crucial part of this entire route, guys. Spider on your right shoulder. All right, here we go. So there's our line. We got to line up with this runway here, chat. Let's line up with this runway. So we have our line. New pub. New pub. All right, looking good, looking good. Let's line up with our runway here, chat. New pub, don't talk about the new pub. All right, how far off is that actually? I think it's like right there. Oh, he's squealing, chat. He is squealing. Burger King has Whopper Juniors. Burger King has Whopper Juniors. New phone, who dis? All right, here we go. That's good. That's good. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. We are perfectly in line with this. Oh, my God. So there's the breakout track. There's where it breaks out. This is where it goes. And all we got to do is cross all of this mess here, chat. Wait, I think I screwed it up. Wait, I thought they had Ride Juniors. Looking. All right. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. All right, let's get rid of these signs while we're making our way. Oh, wait, did it automatically get rid of it? Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, look at that. He's going over that way. He's going over that way. Look at this. We're all in one place here. That's pretty cool. Wait, I think I might have screwed it up, though. Let me take a look. Let me make sure we're going the right way. Oh, I'll be so sad if I screwed it up. Spaghetti Junction ahead. Yeah. All right, let's get rid of this sign. But we got rid of it automatically. Nice. Nice. It's a fun game. I had it for 3 weeks. I'm still playing it, says Roddy. Oh, what, this? Oh, dude, this game is incredible. All right, we better slow it down. We got to slow it down, chat. Let's slow it down because we're coming up to Spaghetti Junction. So this is where we got to cross. We got to cross all of this mess here. So let's do it slowly. It's zooming. Yeah, let's do this slowly. You don't want to go too fast. If you go too fast, you might explode. All right. You want to go nice and slow. It's all about the rhythm. And let's go right across this here, chat. Dude, this plan is actually working. Confetti Junction. Oh, yeah. This plan is actually working. Now, the second we get past the barn there, we're going to start our... What was it, an upgrade? Does anyone remember what the factory's height was? What was the factory's height, chat? I can't remember. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's slow down, slow down. All right, how's this going to work here? Is this going to work? Please tell me it's going to work. Oh! Dude, it worked! Oh, that is B-anus. Look at that. Oh, that is B-anus. Nice. Yeah. Oh, it worked, chat. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. So yeah, whoa, I know, it's beautiful. That's why we had to hit it on a flat spot. That's why we had to come down here, because all these hills, that would have turned those hills into a flat square like this. So you always want to hit these cross tracks at a flat. You need crossing signs. We'll put in signals. I'll put in signals, Mark Anthony. Once we get signals, like right now, this track is unoccupied, so we don't have to worry about it right now. But as soon as we connect the factory, we will get signals, and we can put signals here so nobody runs into each other. Might need a speed sign for there. Well, we don't really need a speed sign, but we'll need signals, Robert. Yeah, definitely signals there, buddy. All right, sweet. Oh, that is so awesome, chat. So now we are in great shape. Where does this go, though? Where does this go? Oh, that's the squirrely track. And where does this go? Oh, this goes back home. Okay. Oh, okay. It's worse than Ohio DOT. Robert Brown. Robert Brown. What do you mean it's worse than Ohio DOT? You know what? You know what we should do? You know what? Maybe I should delete this track here. I might delete this track here and just have it like well, no, we can't do that. Never mind. Never mind. It has to be like that. Chad, is this worse than Ohio DOT? I don't think it's worse. Yeah, delete it. Nah, we don't need to delete it. It's fine, because that's a service track. The track to the left here is just a service track. It's meaningless. So honestly, the only real traffic is going to be right here. This is the only traffic that might coincide, guys. That looks freaking cool, doesn't it? That looks freaking cool. Doesn't that look cool? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Ian-O. What's going on, Ian-O? How you doing, buddy? All right, now all we got to do is get past that barn. It's your track, so don't worry about it. Yeah, exactly. Well, the track, no, this is right here. This is my track. Okay, that's my track. This is the track between the power plant and the coal mine. So this is the only one we got to worry about right there. Looks awesome. Yeah, it is cool looking. All right, that was freaking sweet. So let's get the rest of the way there. So we still got a long journey ahead of us here, chat. Let's get the rest of the way there. I don't know about Ohio DOT, PA. It's pretty bad, though. That's true. They are, TJ. I've had run-ins with PA DOT as well, my friend. They are petty. They are. They'll pull you over just for flicking them off. Like, all I did one time is be like, hey, oh, geez, I can't do that. What is this? What is this? Eddie. Can't wait to see the crash. Yeah, I know. Well, there could be a crash there, yeah. Oh my God, Mark Adams, I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right. There could be a crash there, buddy. I farted it up. Look at this. Look at this. Oh God, I farted it up. We're gonna be hitting this at such a bad place. I should have came out wider. Why didn't I come out wider? Well, too late now. Too late now, I guess. Whatever. It'll miss. All right, now we can start our grade. So now all we got to do is figure out what the grade is. Yeah, it did miss. Okay. All right, that's good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it missed, chat. All right, let's start our grade. So now all we got to do is figure out what the grade will be. Unfarted up then. Well, if this becomes a problem, I don't think it's going to become a problem, though, chat. Honestly, like, we don't even need this track. This track is completely useless. So I might as well just even delete it, because there's no point in even having it. C minus. C minus. All right, so does anybody remember what we have to get to over here at the factory, chat? Oh, whoa. Oh, I can just come over here. 17 feet. Chat, you got to remember 17 feet. When I was 17, I drank some very good beer. I drank some very good beer I purchased with a fake ID. My name was Raya Stream. I stayed up listening to Queen when I was 17. Oh, how's 17? All right, we got to remember 17. Now that I sung that song for you, then we will all remember 17, Chad, okay? Now that I sung that for you. All right, here we go. Ryan McLovin Stream. Exactly. That song was a masterpiece. Thank you. What a song. I stole that from The Simpsons. Way to incriminate yourself. Ah, crap. Sorry. Sorry. I incriminated myself. My ears hurt now. I'm sorry, chat. That was beautiful. Thank you, Scott. Oh, wait. So we gotta go up. Is that what we're saying? So we gotta go up. Right? Wait. Whoa. We gotta plan this out. What am I doing? Hold the phone here. Chat, hold the phone. All right, we got to plan this out. Oh, my God. I didn't even plan this out. All right, so right now we're looking at, what are we looking at? 0.5. All right, we got to plan this out. Well, there went my lunch. All right, we need to kind of figure out, like, where does this upgrade? Okay. Oh, it slowly upgrades. All right, it slowly upgrades. I am holding my phone, bozo. All right, so so we should start our upgrade now. Let's start our upgrade now. That's good. Yeah, so that's great. Dude, this was the right way to go. This was definitely the right way to go, chat. Dude, yeah. I am holding a Dr. Peepus right now. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds delicious. I wish I had one of those right now. Bless you, says Steven. Thank you, buddy. All right, let's start our upgrade now. 0.5 up. We can't do 0.3. I wish we could do 0.3, Robert Z, but we can only do 0.5, buddy. All right, let's start our upgrade now. So we're going to go 0.5 up, and we'll see how this goes, all right? Check your panties after that. I'm not checking my panties. All right, here we go, chat. 0.5% grade up. Does Ryan need a potty break? No. Sounds like you're getting a cold. You know what, Don Mosier? I think it's I'm not. I do not feel sick at all, Don Mosier. I think a lot of it has to do with the weather change, buddy. I feel like every time there's a weather change, because you guys know, we've been in like 90-degree heat all summer. You know what I mean? It's been the same every day. 95 during the day, and like, 75 at night. And all of a sudden it went to 75 during the day and like 55 at night. So I think that's probably what it is. And I sleep next to an open window, so I just breathe in whatever's out there. All right, here we go. Let's get down here. Dude, this is awesome looking. Isn't this freaking awesome looking? Dude, we get to go all the way across this crazy desert here. All right, we've just received 0 feet. Oh, you know what? Let me mork it. We got to mork it. Let me mork where we started our upgrade here, chat. I want to mork it. Open winds. Yeah, open winds. Yeah, I breathe in those open winds, chat. Let me mork it. We got to mork where our upgrade, because I want to know where my grades start, okay? We have to know where the grades start. So we're at negative 3.1. The grade starts somewhere around here, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. So right here is where the grade starts. We're going to mork it. With 2 markers. There we go. 2 markers shows what we did. Yeah, we got to mark it. Yeah. So there we go. 2 markers, and then when we end it, we'll mark it there too. Grade start at an F-. Calvin. Dude, this is great. If we can make it all the way there with a 0.5% grade or less, like we're in great shape. That means everything's gonna work great. Oh, I'm so excited. 22C here. 22C there, Brian Lima. Wow. Well, 22C, isn't that like 72 degrees? Chat, what is 22 centigrade? Is that, I think that's 71 or 72 degrees Fahrenheit, right? If I know, and the reason I know that is from Fernbus Simulator, believe it or not. Fernbus taught me that, because you have to set a comfortable temperature on the bus, and it's in Celsius. I don't know. I mean, either. I don't know either. Thank you again, Hannah. Thank you very much, Dylan. Guys, tap that like as well. We're 260 likes on the stream. Thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate that, guys. 71.6. Oh, wow. I was close. All right, let me see here. 2.4 feet. Yeah, we're doing good. We are doing good. So we'll bring her up. You know what? We might want to hug those mountains a little bit. What do you guys think? Should we be hugging those mountains up there? I don't even know. I can't see where the factory is. We're heading in the right direction. As we can see with that little dot right here on the map, we are heading in the right direction, guys. Hey, Denver. What's going on, Denver? The chat froze. Where's everybody at? I don't know. It happens these days, Calvin. It happens. We're all getting old, you know. When we get old, we can't, you know, our fingers hurt. You know, we just can't chat like we used to, chat. Hey, Dan, what's going on there, Dan? How you doing there, buddy? 72 and partly cloudy with a lightning storm this evening out in California. Oh, don't brag. We all know you always get the best weather there, sir. I'm old, says Papa Rail. Just push the refresh button. Oh, there you go. Are we going to hit the other track? There is no other track. We're in a wasteland out here, Robert C. Oh, baby. This is the wastelands. Yeah, we speak for yourself, says Christian. Look at this. We've been going straight. We haven't even had to deviate course. We have been on an inner course the entire stretch here. Just a straight beeline, guys, out here. This is awesome. All right, we're at 10 feet. Chat, how high was that? Does anyone remember how high it was? Remember that number I told you to remember? Now I can't. We're lost. No, we're going the right way. Lost. You wish you were. I know, I wish. A straight P line. We're in a straight P line. All right, so we're at 13 feet. We might, oh, dude, this might be the best railroad I've ever built. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, we're going right along these mountains here, okay? We might have to turn a little bit. Intercourse with everyone. Stop it. Papa Rail. Papa Rail, do not say that. Got to get to 17 feet. 16.5, 16.6, 16.7, 16.8, 16.9, 17. 17 feet, baby! 17 feet! Look at this! Oh, it was perfect! Oh, it's perfect. Look at this railroad here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, chat. Don't you love when things just work out in your favor, guys? Look at this. 17 feet, babe. Don't call me babe, chat. There's only one babe in this chat. All right, there we go. Uh-oh, we're kind of digging in now, though. That doesn't look good. I don't like that we're digging in a little bit. That's all right. It's just kind of wavy gravy terrain. So, yeah, just a little wavy gravy terrain. No big deal. No big deal, guys. All right, just a little wavy gravy there. Woo-woo. No problem, sweet cheeks. Thank you. Okay, so, yeah, looks like we're actually going through some divots here. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, we got some divots here, guys. Let's see what happens over these. Hopefully we don't lose our dirt. We just got to keep an eye on the terrain. That's all. The terrain is our only enemy. And we got to figure out how to get into the factory. Do you guys see a factory out here? Oh, God! Slow her down, slow her down. Jeez, oh, man. Hold on, we're digging in hard. We are digging in hard. That is like 10 feet of elevation there. Oh, my goodness. All right, does this level out at all? Oh, man, hold on. Let's see if this levels out at all. Whoa, yeah, that came up quick. Let's see if this levels out. Yeah, it looks like it kind of levels out up here. Whoa. All right, so we just got to dig in right. Okay, it levels out back out here. Okay, all right. Where's the factory? Hey, Ryan, what's up, Jamie? Is there even a factory out here? Am I going the right way? Where was... Oh, you know what? We might consider... Nah, we don't need to go around. We'll come out. We'll come out here. Other side of the mountain. Yeah. Where's the factory at? $5 foot long. What's up, Frank Bacon? You know, we might consider going around. We might consider. Rise Railway to nowhere. Yeah. Oh, there's the factory. Oh, dear God. We're going to have to... Oh, my God. Dude, look what we're going to have to cut through here. Oh, my God. Dude. What the heck? How are we going to get through this? Chat, should I cut through this? We're going to have to cut through this, right? You know what? Let's hit it right here. That'll save us from having to cut through... You know what I mean? Like, let's hit it right here. So I'm going to put a marker here. Well, actually, it's really not that much worse over here. Really not that much worse over here. Really not much worse over here. You know what I mean, chat? All right, let's line that up there. Line that up there. Line that up there. Really not that over there. You know what I mean, chat? Start trenching. Yeah, we're gonna have to start trenching. Oh my god, dude, that's like the peak, actually. All right, you think this is gonna work? Do you think we should try to cut through this? I don't know. Cut. It's the only way to go. Yeah, I mean, it really is. It really actually is. So what do you guys think? Do you think we should cut right there? I think maybe we should cut right here. You think? So we did go the wrong way. No, we didn't really go the wrong way, but we might need to go around this mountain, like round the outside, round the outside, around the outside. So maybe we cut. Oh man, we're gonna have to cut through this too. No chance. Yeah, we're not cutting through this. Look at this. This is 45 feet. That is a 30-foot cut. We're cutting 30 feet. We're gonna have to go around. We got to go around the outside. How about cutting 30 feet, chat? I don't know. Should we cut through? We could cut 30 feet. I don't even know if it's going to work. We could try, I guess. You guys want to try to cut 30 feet? What do we look like? I don't know. I mean, we could try. That's insane. It's insane. All right, there's my train. There's my train. It's too much. Yeah, I think maybe we go around. Try to make the cut. You think we should try to make the cut? I mean, this is going to be, this is a lot of mountain. I mean, we could do it. We could do it. I don't know if we can do it or not. I don't know if it's going to let us. It might not let us, chat. It honestly might not let us. So, man, we're right there. So we would probably start our turn immediately. Around the outside. Yeah, I'm thinking going around. You could do it. All right, let's try it. Screw everything. Screw everything. Let's try it. Screw everything. Right, let me see where we're at here. Let's try to line these up. Screw everything. 38 feet there. And then we'll line these up like this. Okay, so we want to turn towards that sign. All right, so that sign. Let me line these up too. Okay. You never know till you try. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's get over here. I don't think I'm doing this right though. That's all crooked. Okay. Like that. And where's my train at? Oh, we're way over there. Okay. Oh, we're heading right towards it. We're heading right towards it. All right, here we go. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it, guys. You're doing it wrong. Am I doing it wrong? Something derailed. Oh, well. All right. And we'll worry about that later. Let's do it, chat. We're heading right towards it. No favoritism, Bacon. Frank Bacon, don't be showing favoritism to the chat, buddy. Let me see what he said. Hold on. We got to see what he said, guys. That's favoritism. We got Frank Bacon coming in with the 36 months. Can you build tunnels? No, Jesse. Not that I know of, buddy. Thank you very much, Frank Bacon, for the 30. That is 3 years. Look who got his 3-year badge. Frank Bacon, guys. Thank you. Says Ryan, I'm going to use my 36 months to ask which one of the moderators is your favorite. Oh. You're using your 3-year badge to ask me which one of the moderators is my favorite. All right, this is where we got to make the turn. I'm waiting for my answer. Stop. Oh! Well, let's just say that the favorite moderator the letter of their name could start with an N, it could start with a D, or it could start with an S. It's one of those three. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's all you're getting, buddy. That's all you're getting. That is all you're getting. Somebody woke up and chose violence today. All right, so we got to do this. It's me. It's me. Denver said it's me. Denver said it's me. Lauren, you're not a favorite moderator. I don't think Lauren's a moderator anymore. Remember we had that whole discussion? All right, let's do a little bit to the left here. But what did I just do? Oh, no. Did I just do what I think I did? No. Ryan blacklisted poor Lauren. I'm telling Dan. You lying liar, that's lies. What do you mean? It's that I'm not sick. Do you think I have a favorite moderator, chat? Come on. Do you honestly think that I am the kind of streamer that would play favorites? Dan's gonna be real mad about this conversation. He actually is. Where is Dan? Where's Dan? Dan needs to be here. Yes. No. Absolutely not, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. So look at this. We got some stats. No Name, my moderator No Name, has had 0 deletes. He has 0 timeouts and 0 hides. Okay. Sky has had 0 deletes, 0 timeouts, and 0 hides. Denver has had 5 deleted messages in the past year. Oh, man. I want to see Dan's stats. What's Dan's stats? Don't pay attention to mine. See yours. Where's Dan's stats at? Favoritism. That's favoritism. How has Denver had 5 deleted messages? Denver's putting in work. Oh, yeah, she is. All right, let me see here. So, all right, we got to get this turned here, Chad. It needs to be turned. Where are my stats? It's Tyler. Tyler, you don't get stats. All right, here we go. Let me get to the left a little more. All right, so we'll give this a shot here, chat. I don't know if this is going to work out or not, but we'll give this a shot. I need to figure out the angle of the dangle, though. What's the angle of the dangle? So we need to get a course here going. Let me see. I can't see the lines. Where the heck is the lines at? Where's my markers at, chat? Where are all my markers at? Dan got deleted. Dan's deleted. Dan Dennison says, someone had to check mine. I can't do it. Oh, all right. Dan's had 2 deleted messages. Oh, why does Denver have the worst stats of all the moderators? Denver's the most misbehaved. Wow. Even more than Dan? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, we're going over here. Okay, oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Oh, my God. All right, so. All right, I'm looking in the wrong spot. That's not surprising. No, it isn't. No, it isn't at all. All right, oh, we're over here. Oh, my God. All right. So what we'll do is we'll keep going straight until we hit that marker, all right? Keep going straight. Yeah. You have the great work, Denver. No. All right, we're going to keep going straight until we hit that marker, guys. All right, that's what we'll do. All right, here we go. Keep on moving. You really surprised, Denver? I'm not surprised at all, chat. Do I look like a man who's surprised? Oh, Tyler. Tyler, I didn't know you were this bad. Tyler's this bad? He's been muted twice and 12 deletes? Tyler, jeez, buddy. Denver's totally innocent. Yeah, okay. All right, we got to start our turn. Let's start our turn. Screw it. Screw everything, chat. All right, we're going to start our turn. I'm starting that turn, guys. All right. It's going to be a very easy turn. We're turning towards the west. Look at this, Tyler. Look at this, Tyler. Oh, I farted it up, didn't I? Yes, I did. I farted it up. I started too early. Dang it! Bye, everyone. Headed to work. Oh, Mark Anthony, no. No. I was muted by Denver on an accident once. Yeah, but accidents count. Accidents count on your record, chat. It's like the IRS, okay? Even if the IRS screws up, you still got to pay. All right, even if it's their fault. Let's back it up, chat. Let's back it up. I bet Drunk Holly knows something about that. Drunk Holly, if the IRS screws up, you still got to pay the fine, right? Man, all these people get muted and can't get one favoritism. That's right, they're faking. I've had a #1 fan deleted. Oh, really, Tyler? You had a #1 fan deleted? Oh, that's right. I remember that. I had one timeout one. What is that horrible noise? All right, so I screwed that up, chat. If you have an accident, your pants still have it. That is true. That is true, even if it's an accident. I've never been deleted, says Orville. All right, here we go. Let's go forward here, chat. The IRS will refund you and pay interest. Really? That's good to know. What did Ashley say? If you have an... Oh, yeah, I read that. Horrible noise, bottom right. Stop it, guys. Chat, am I the horrible noise? Am I the horrible noise? If you could prove it, they will. Really, Dan? Okay. All right. That's good to know. Yeah, it's their interest rate, too. All right, let's go over to the left, and we're going to... Okay, so we're almost to the sign. Oh, I see what I did wrong. All right. I see what I did wrong. Okay. All right. Now we're doing it right. Now we're doing it right, chat. Yes, of course. Might take 30 years, but you get it back. 30 years. Might take 30 years. Chad, there's no way we're cutting through this mountain. I hate to say it. There is absolutely no freaking way we're going to be able to cut through this mountain, Chad. It is just not going to happen. Mute yourself. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we're back on the flat. All right, let's start slowing her down. All right, and we want to straighten out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Slow down, slow down. Oh, jeez. Okay, all right, this is where we got to cut in. So, are you guys getting a better visual now? Look at this. This is insane. Dude, there's no way. There is no way we're getting through this. We'll try it, though. Why don't we go to the building and try to get... and mark out a straight path to the track you're laying now. Well, we got to cut over there anyway, Bill Mo, so we might as well try to do it right the first time, buddy. You know what I mean? Just keep doing it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Dude, there's no way it's going to work. We are straightened out with it, though. We are perfectly straight with it. So if this works... All right, we got to keep an eye on our dirt level. You see the dirt percentage? How it says 50%? We got to make sure that doesn't go over 100%. So as long as we can fit the dirt in our rear, it all depends on how much we can fit in our rear, guys. Ooh, that was a lot. So, ooh, that was 10%. You know what? We might actually be able to do this. We might actually be able to do this. Stay the course. Stay the course. Whoa, this is crazy. Dude, yeah, it's gonna work. As long as we go slow, it might work. Oh my, Suspect. Oh my, indeed. Dude, this might actually work. You aren't on hard mode. I will never play this game on hard mode. Easy mode should be hard mode. Hard mode should be masochist mode. Dirt in the bottom right is full. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe that's working. There's no way this is working right now. Look at this. We're taking in like 20 feet of dirt. Iceberg ahead. Yeah, a little bit, I would say. Uh-oh. What do you mean that's a lie, Dan Dennison? Oh, Dan Dennison is saying that since I said hard, no, I just meant map 4 is hard. That's all I meant. Dan, don't be taking my stuff out of context. Dan Dennison. All right, here we are. We're still at 17 feet, and we made it through the mountain. So you can cut through a 30-foot mountain. That's amazing. That is great to know, actually. That is a learning experience. You can cut through a 30-foot mountain hill. That is fantastic. And there we go. Look at this. We are lined up. All we got to do is do our little corrections here and get lined up with it. Look at that, guys. Hard could have meant anything else. It could have meant, yeah, it could have meant a lot of things, Dan Dannison. All right, let me get back into lining this up here. I don't know why it makes that sound now. It's so weird. All right, please work. Shit! Look at this! Shit! Oh! We're coming in, we're coming in! Dynamite will definitely move in. Oh, yeah. Dude!
We did it!
We made a perfectly straight railway across the entire freaking desert. Let's get some green digs in the chat. Woohoo! That thing is painful to listen to, isn't it? Wait for it. Wait for what, Tracy? Oh, my God, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. Green ding, yeah. So now we got to loop around. Let's loop around. We got to loop around, go around the outside. No one better derail on this track. They won't. All right, let's see if our first steel mill load is coming out. Let's go over there real quick. Actually, maybe we should do a turnaround. Worst train horn ever. It's pretty bad, isn't it? All right, let's back it up. What happened to the good train horns? What's with these high-pitched train horns? Why not make a, like a three-tone, awesome sounding train horn? These stinking European train horns. They ruin everything. Do a turnaround. Yeah, we got to do a turnaround. Let's do a turnaround. We'll do a turnaround right over here. That's what we'll do, chat. Meep. More like a trolley horn. Yeah. I mean, I would rather have a bell than that. All right. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm not going to complain because it's better than nothing. I mean, I will complain. All right, here we go. Let's go out to the right. We're going to turn out to the right here. Let's do that, guys. And we'll just create a little turn ski. Better hurry. Here he comes. He's coming out, yeah. So that first train is coming out, Chad. So we got to hurry up and get off the rails. I prefer honka tonka. Oh, yeah, honka honka. It's honka honka. All right, we're turning out. And I'm just going to do a big old loop-de-loop and just come right back onto the rail here. So no big deal. NBD, chat. Easy peasy. Or should we go around the building like everybody always wants me to do? I don't know. Maybe we should do that instead. Thank you, Bacon is my life. And thank you very much there, Dan Dannison, for the $5 super chat there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. Says, did you know I was a train engineer for decades and drove tanks and flew fighter jets and teach truck drivings in Sweden? Don't make fun of Harry Vanola. Oh, he's going to see that on the replay, Dan. Dan Dannison with the $2 super chat says only 4 more weeks of retirement. Stop it! Stop it, Dan! Dan says, Miss Super, thank you for the $2 super chat. You know, you're doing a great job of filling in for Harry Vanola. I will say that. All right. Oh, man. All right, the new train hasn't derailed yet. Thank you, Dan Dannison. There's the factory train. Look at that. Look at that. So he's on his brand new track. Oh, we didn't set up speed limits for him. Oh, my goodness, chat. We got to set up speed limits for him. Bro. Did you read his other super? Did you read his other super? Stop it, guys. All right, here we go. Speed limit sign. So right here at this horrible junction, we'll go with 10. And then as soon as we get past it, we got to go with. We'll go with. What was the speed limit here again? I don't remember what that was. What's the speed limit here, chat? 100 miles an hour. We're not doing 100 miles an hour. Thank you, Harry Vanola, for the supers there, buddy. I appreciate that. Harry V, everybody. Let's get some Harry V's in the chat, guys. Oh, that was 15. Oh, 15. Oh, yeah, 15. Trying my best here. You're doing a great job, buddy. you sound exactly like him. Thank you so much there, Dan. Jeez, oh, man. All right, let's go with 15. Yeah, it's 15 through here, so we got to be very, very easy around these curves, guys. All right, so let's go with 15 there. And this one could be 15 as well. So we'll go with 15 around this one. Harry V. Harry V. This is against YouTube policy. What's against YouTube policy? And then once we get to here, it'll be back to 60, guys. All right, so that'll go back to 60. All right, cool. Oh, wait, no, we don't want that to be back to 60 yet. Wait, there's still a curve here. Well, he won't speed up in time anyway. All right, so that's good. All right, there we go, chat. There we go. Dan Dannison, Harry V, very similar. They are very similar. Oh, you know what? On the way back, the way back, we're going to have to set that too. So let's set that to 15 here. There's 15. And as soon as we get to the other end, we will set it as well. Dan Tell Raj stream, bye next Wednesday. All right, I'll see you next Wednesday there, Brian Lima. You have a great day, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out as well, sir. All right, so actually, that should probably be 15 the whole way in, I would say. All right, so there we go. And then, well, actually, maybe once it merges, let's get a couple hashtag Raya's merges. All right, there we go. We got those urges. All right, cool. Bye, Brian Lima. We'll see you, Brian Lima. All right, so the speed limits are all set up here, Chad, okay? We got good speed limits, guys. Actually, you know what? Chad, would you agree or disagree that this junction right here should probably be like 10 miles an hour? Because that is really a bad curve. That is a rough curve. I might need to redo that curve, actually. Might need to redo it. All right, let's see how our train's doing over here. Let's see. He stopped. Oh. Why is he lost? Is there someone coming? Oh, look, someone's coming. Wow. 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 We're going to go. We're going for it. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, no, go forward. Forward. Go, 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 go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, my God, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Oh, dude, he stopped for the other train. Demo Derby and train. Nah, they stopped. Look. Phew. Oh, man, that was a close call, chat. Go, Granny, go. All right, let's jump out and see if he does it. We're jumping out and see if he knows what to do now. He should know what to do. All right, he's good now. All right, he's good now, chat. Do you not have signals? We will, as soon as we get this load done, we will have signals. So the whole thing about signals is this game. Oh, we just derailed. Something derailed. Oh, this guy's derailing again, chat. All right, we got to set a speed limit here. Son of a stink whistle. All right, we got to set a speed limit here because he's derailing every single time here, chat. And now that we have this crossing, we absolutely cannot be derailing here, chat. So, yeah, we're going to have to set a speed limit. You already have them on the list. All right, so he derailed at 20 miles an hour. So what does that mean? That means we're going to have to set this to, like, what, 15? Oh, we have signals now. Yes. All right, we have signals now. Do you not jump out? New dot. Yeah, we can set up signals now, chat. Check that out. That's awesome, guys. All right, fantastic. So we'll set up signals all throughout the railroad, chat. Don't you worry. Chat. I got it all under control. All right, so there we go. Should you not jump out mid-drive? Yeah, probably not. He's shaking his fist out the window. He is. All right, so we're going to have to make this speed limit, what? Probably 20. Or no, 15 maybe? Dang it. I hate that. Now I'm worried. All right, and then what we'll do is, see, this is a really tight curve here. But I think he can handle the rest of it. So we'll set this back to 60. All right. And he never derails coming up the hill, so we don't really need a speed limit there. Right? It's part that scares me. All right, so we add a speed limit there. Hopefully he won't derail anymore. I hate to add a speed limit, slow him down, but I think we're going to have to. Sounds like Chewbacca. All right, let's go check on our other train here, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's see how he's doing. We got to see how he's doing, chat. Let's see how he's doing. Get down there. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Look how easy this route is, chat. Oh, my God. He's just cruising. Look at him flying up this hill, too. 0.5% grade ain't nothing for this guy. 19 miles an hour all the way out. Hey, Ryan, what's up there? Performances by Ethan Bedreau. How you doing there, buddy? No, you sound like a horny seal. All right, here we go. Let's get around this way, and let's see how this goes here. Actually, he's doing good. All right, so we don't really need to keep an eye on him. The only thing that we need to worry about is maybe that last curve. I don't even know. I mean, honestly, I don't think he's going to need a... Yeah, he's not going to need a speed limit around this way. So I think that's going to be just fine, chat. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. What are we saying here? We got Billy R. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Says in honor of the legendary Harry V. Oh, thank you. Guys, Harry's not dead, all right? He's helping his dad today. We don't need to honor Harry V. He's just helping his dad. Right, this game is fun. It is a great game. But thank you, Billy. I'm sure he will appreciate that. I know I do very, very much as well there, buddy. Thank you so much, man. All right, there's our train right down there. Let's speed up time a little bit so we get him here quicker. 8 times speed. I just want to keep an eye on this curve, guys. I think he's going to be all right. There he is. There he is. All right, cool. Oops. All right, he made it no problem. Made it no problem. First load's about to deliver. Dude, this is awesome. This is the best rail I've ever... nice curves. Thank you. This is definitely the best rail I've ever built here, chat. I'm so happy. All right, let's continue our little turnaround. I got to do my little turn. Oh, you know what? You know what? I forgot to switch that switch. Let me switch that switch, guys, so he can make it. Or did I? Maybe I did. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. All right, I did switch the switch. I don't remember doing that. So he should be able to come right on in here, guys. We got Drug Holly coming in with the $5 super chat. Says, happy frozen pineapple margarita Wednesday, Harry Vanilla. Happy frozen margarita. Dude, they gave us an hour? Bro, they gave us an hour and 45 minutes. That is awesome. Why does that keep disappearing, though? Wow. If you don't switch the switch, then switch and the switch. That's a good idea, Ashley. Keeps disappearing, though. It's weird. Whose car is that? Whose car is at the factory? So we're super early. Yeah. That means we did really good, Denver. That means we did really good. All right, here we go. Let's continue. Let's complete our turnaround here. And we got to do, what do we have to do next? Oh, yeah, we got to put in the signals next, chat. Is anybody else as excited as me to put the signals in? We're going to have red lights and green lights, chat. Ooh. Happy frozen margarita Friday. Thank you, Drunk Holly. Thank you, Drunk Holly. All right, so we're actually going to have to dig in a little bit over here, too. So we're going to have to dig in. Are any of those lines top level yet? Yes. The Colma, yeah, my other 2 lines are level 10, Dan. Yep. That's why we're seeing those big, long trains. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's big, long, never mind. But that's why you're seeing my big, long trains there, Dan Dannison. Okay. All right, let's make a left as soon as we get straightened out. let's make a left. There we go. Now we got to go this way. Oh, I farted it up, didn't I? I farted it up. Yes, I did. Oh, God. Wow, that was real good. Rise big long trains. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? That was terrible. Sorry about that, chat. Let me remove all that, and we'll try that again. Small... Stop it, Sky. Sky, you don't know. I agree with Troy. What did Troy say? Troy says, no one wants to see Ryan. That's true. That is true, Troy. Wow, I really farted that up. Try again. I'm going to try again. If at first you don't succeed, try again. That's what we'll do. All right, slow her down, Chad. We're going to slow her down. Slow her down. Ripping up all that track. Good. I'm the one that commented on your last live. I love that game. Oh, dude, that's awesome, man. You love this game? Or do you love the deconstruction game? Which game do you love? I need to know which game you love, sir. All right, let's go forward here. While trying full circle, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I screwed that up. Uh-oh. All right, hopefully this works here. You guys think this is gonna work? I love this game. I know, Zach. I know you do, buddy, and I'm glad. Makes me happy. Chat, raise your hand if you love... You don't have to love this game. I'm not gonna fart in your direction if you don't love this game. But I might. All right, this should come in perfectly. Dude, this is gonna work out great. Drunk Holly, thank you so much. It'll be fine. It will be fine, buddy. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Yes, this is good. Okay, so we got a nice little turnaround here. Thank you. That's good, Matty James. That's good, buddy. All right, we're gonna line it up. Let's get on in here, chat. And, oh, yeah. Oh, guys. I just love the stream, says Kyle. Well, thank you, buddy. And I love having you here, my friend. You know what? Let me put in the wrong way signs, guys. I don't want the AI going down my personal railroad. This is my... You don't get high on your personal supply. So... Or wait, yeah, you do. All right, let me get over here. We just don't want them coming up this way, that's all. I don't want them coming this way. Deconstruction. Oh, yeah, that game's great. That game is great. All right, as soon as that connects there. Yes. All right. Beauteous. All right, now let's place that there. Excellent, guys. There it is. There it is, chat. How much is in your supply, says Steve? Don't worry about it. All right, we are going to follow the other train back. So let's go full speed ahead. And as soon as that gets past the switch, we'll switch the switch as well. All right, there's my little turnaround. Chat, rate my turnaround on a scale from 1 to turn. Rate my turnaround, guys. Look at that. That might be the nicest turnaround I've ever made. That's good turnaround. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. That is now switched. Turn. Thank you, Dan. Turd. Turd. I didn't say turd, Troy. Troy, you can't say that on TV, buddy. All right, nice. So we're going to follow the railroad back. And I will speed up time here. Don't worry, Chad. We don't have to watch the whole entire thing. Or maybe we should enjoy the fruits of our labor. Should we enjoy the fruits of our labor? Maybe we should. Why are we waggling back and forth there? That's weird. Ashley says, in all seriousness, most of us will watch you play anything. You're awesome. Oh, no, you're awesome there, Ashley. I would show up at your event as well. Okay? Don't tell Lauren that. All right, let me get over here. Lauren asked me to go to a lot of events, and I usually stay home. All right, let me see here. We're going to remove that signal. We don't need these signals anymore. Or wait, the marker. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Ashley's having an event. Ashley, what is your event? Are you having an event? Wow. 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 Don't wow me. Don't wow me, all right? This is why Lauren and I are so good for each other, okay? Because she don't make me do crap I don't want to do, and I don't make her do crap she don't want to do. It works great, okay? So I ain't complaining. Puts up with you, exactly. Somebody out there will put up with you, chat. All right. Bullcrap. What about going leafing? Other than leafing, I did have to. That's right. I did have to go leafing. You know what? All right, fine. I did one thing I didn't want to do. That's not 1 out of 100 ain't bad, all right? I did go leafing. We need to pull Lauren. Stop it. You make her do all the work, like get you apples and peanut butter. You know about that, Maddie. How did you know? How could you have possibly known that Lauren sometimes gets me apples and peanut butter? How could you have known that? Read Dan's comment. Which Dan? She doesn't even want you to come. She just asks you so you don't think she's rude. Hey, that works for me, Dan. I'll take that. You told us the story. Oh, yeah, that's right. I might have told you that story. You told us. That's right. Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you that, though? Why did I tell you? Dude, look at this railway. It is so straight. This is like Kansas. We're going to call this the Kansas Railroad. We're going to name this railway after Kansas, chat. What is that crap? Leafing. So Lauren likes to go look at the leaves, chat. When the leaves change color, she has to look at them. But it's not, the leaves around the house aren't good enough. It has to be leaves that are, 4 hours away for some reason. So she likes to go look at the leaves. But these leaves aren't good enough out here. It has to be the other leaves. I hear it telling me to shut up. I hear it telling me to shut up in the background. Ryan keeps those secrets from the chat. Exactly. I definitely say way too much. Someone else. It has to be someone else's leaf. It can't be our leaf. The leaves have to be far away, or else it doesn't count. The leaves are in Ohio. No, the leaves are in West Virginia. The leaves are in the Pennsylvania Highlands. That's where the leaves have to be, chat. Kick his butt, Lauren. Exactly. All right, so let's get down this railroad here. This is a good railroad. Right, secretly a leafer. Well, here was the deal, though, is I got to ride on a train, like a real train, Ramsey. So it really wasn't a bad trip at all. I got to ride on a train. I'm not complaining. It was fun for all involved. What's wrong with the leaves where you are? Tyler, let's not ask that question. Did you take the train to go leave? Exactly. Yeah, I did take a train. So it was a compromise. She got to look at leaves. I got to ride on a train. The best leaves are always somewhere else. Exactly, Robert Z. You got to look at the leaves somewhere else, buddy. All right, chat. Our railroad is working out great here. Thank you very much there, Drunk Holly and Troy as well. Says, in honor of Harry, what the frick are you doing? Thank you. I'm glad that this chat is remembering Harry. Harry's been gone for almost a full day, and you guys still remember him. That is so nice of you, chat. You have no idea. All right, let me get rid of this sign. I'm gonna get rid of these old markers. We don't need all these markers. What was this marker down here? Oh, yeah, we need those ones. What's this one, then? There's another marker down here we don't need. Rip Harry. Rip Harry. Harry's not dead. Let me see. Oh, crap. We're coming up that crossing. Oh, God. Chat. All right, so here's what we're going to do. You guys want to put in signals now? We're going to need signals now, okay? At least on the two railroads that intersect. Definitely. This is just a Harry B stream, not the Rye stream. It is. So, what we're going to do... All right, we didn't hit anything there. Good. What we're going to do is we're going to put in signals. Harry who? Oh, you know what? Dude, I am a complete and utter brozo. I am a complete and utter brozo. Do you want to know why I am a complete and utter brozo? So you can put the construction simulator on playlist for me. I already did that. I did. Or no, I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I put this on a playlist. So if you guys want to see, if anybody in the chat wants to see only these streams, there are 5 other of these streams, and I put them in a playlist, including this one. So all of these are to playlist. But yes, I can put the deconstruction simulator streams in a playlist. I usually don't put things in a playlist unless I play it like more than like 3 or 4 times. If I play it more than 3 or 4 times, I'll put it on a playlist. But that's a rarity. We have to go all the way back because we need to create a nude track all the freaking way. Oh, no. All the way from the factory to the warehouse. We didn't even think about the warehouse. We have to create another track all the way to the warehouse. And the warehouse is even farther away than the steel mill. So we might as well do that now. Rip to the warehouse. Yeah, rip the warehouse, dude. So we got to figure that out. Oh, my goodness, chat. So, wait, let's figure that out now. Oh, man. See, because I only planned to make this track today. So, yeah, I don't even know why. Why would I come back like this? Here, let's make time go fast. Whee! Whee! Oh, God, this is kind of... I think I'm going to puke. Oh, God, I'm going to puke. Oh, I'm going to puke. Whee! Chat, is anyone else going to puke right now? Oh. All right, 0 times. Phew. Okay, all right. Wee. All right, so yeah, let's slow down. Slow down a little bit here. And as soon as we get back to Raya's little divot, we'll figure out how to do this. So what we have to do is this is gonna Ralph. So what we're gonna do, okay. I live for this, says Calvin. Do you, buddy? What we gotta do is we gotta create a parallel track. Now, this is gonna suck balls because we have to, hold on. We have to figure out how we're gonna cross those tracks again. So if you guys thought we had very little space to do it, wait till you see, there's gonna be 4 crossing tracks. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, so we gotta figure this out. So the first sector of this, sector D, that will be easy. That will be easy because all we got to do... What the heck? Wait, why did it go right past that? Did I not set the... Oh, crap. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Ah, farts. So, let me go forward here. We got DJ coming in with a red level. Says, hit that like button. Thank you, DJ. Wrong game, no balls here. Oh, yeah, wrong game there, buddy. Thanks, Doug Powers. Your host. We're not host. We're not host. Chat, do I look like a man who has no clue what to do next? Are you serious? I've had this all in my brain since the beginning of the stream, okay? This is all planned, all right? This is all planned out. Yes. This was all planned out in my brain before the stream, okay? Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna break off and we're gonna do a parallel track all the way back. And this track has to go to the warehouse. Now the warehouse, we gotta make sure that we get the right path to the warehouse because I don't know the height of the warehouse. We have to figure out what the height of the warehouse is. So let's figure that out. Then we'll take into account the height of the track that is already pre-built by the steel mill because, man, wouldn't that be nice if we could just create a parallel track all the way to where the steel mill is and then break off from there. So that's what we got to do. Is that why there's smoke coming out of your head? Yes. Yes, Dan Dennison. Let's hope that the warehouse is at a lower elevation than the steel mill. That is what needs to happen. If the warehouse is not lower, then what is the elevation here? Oh wait, no, it'd be the elevation of whatever over here is. So, okay, what is this? So wherever this start. Okay, so yeah, we want to kind of come off of this. Oh wait a minute, do we? Yeah, we do. Yeah. Yeah, because we don't want to go. Actually, wait a minute. You missed Harry V Super. Ah, crap. Don't give me a mini heart attack like that, Calvin. Chat, nobody tell me I missed Harry V's super. That gives me a minute. That gives me. Actually. Oh, wait. We would have to break off. Oh, dude. So we're going to have to break off. After all, we're going to have. Oh, my. Dude. We're going to have to cross. Oh my God. Everybody's sending supers from his grave. Stop it. So we're going to have to come up right here. So at 3.1 feet. Wait, what? 3 feet. Now what is this then? 3.2, 3.3, 3.4. So where does this match up? This matches up right here. We're going to have to cross. Oh my, dude, this is insane. So we start going down right here. So what it's going to do is it's going to come. This is going to be insane. It's going to be so cool, though. If it works, it'll be so cool. So it'll cross like this and then go out this way towards the warehouse. Oh, my God. All right, so we're going to come up right about y'all. So 3.5 feet. Guys, remember 3.5 feet. Okay, we're going to throw a morker here just so we remember it. Or 3.6 feet, whatever. Ryan, when are you going to play one of your band's tracks for us on stream? That music... Here's the thing, guys, is certain things should not be mixed together. Music is one thing that is very polarizing to people. You know, it is certain music is unpleasant to listen to for certain people. So I don't want to cross those streams. You know what I mean? I would say, all right. You know what? Let's take a poll. How many of you guys listen to extreme metal? let's do a poll. And be honest. There you go. This is why I'm not gonna really cross those streams. Vote in the chat, guys. Vote in the chat. Let's see. Let's see, chat. I listen to country music. Exactly, Maddie James. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to cross those streams, chat. All right, so we're going to come out this way, and we're going to come this way. Okay, so this has got to go. You know what? Actually, honestly, we might be better off just following this until here, now that I think about it. Blast Pizza Breakdown. You're so full of it. You are so full of it, chat. 53% of you listen to extreme metal. You are so full of crap. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's hilarious. All right, so yeah, you know what? Actually, forget that flag over there. Okay. Okay. My butt. Rock on. Yeah. My butt. You know not. Yes, we win. Chat wins. I listened to Chelsea Grand. I've heard of that before. All right, so we got to figure out where to cross over, chat. We want Beartooth and Memphis Mayfire past few months. Oh, really? All right, you know what? Actually, it doesn't matter where we cross over. I should have left that flag there, son of a stink. I should have left that flag there, chat, son of a stink. Why didn't I leave that flag there, son of a stink? So yeah, that is where we go. That is where we're gonna cross over here. So we kind of just suss this out here. We're gonna cross over right about y'all, chat. All right, negative 3.6 is Green Day Extreme Metal. No, it isn't. We got DJ. Thank you for the red level, 31 months, buddy. That is huge, my friend. We got Mo Isaac as well. Has got a job interview today. Oh, but why you got a broken heart and a rose, though? Isn't that a good thing, Mo? Dude, guys, can we get some congrats for Mo? Let's congratulate Mo on a very, very good part of life where you will be able to sustain yourself, hopefully. Thank you very much, Mo. You know what? I hope things go well. Let's wish him luck. We got to wish Mo luck. Then no, I don't listen to stream. Oh my God. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. And best of luck to you, my friend. I hope everything goes well for you. I'm sure it will. You're a good guy. You hang out in the chat. That's all you have to say. Just be like, I hang out in Raya's chat. They'll give you the job. All right, negative 3.5 feet, chat. It's negative 3.5 feet. Oh, dude, look. That's smart. That is smart. Look at this. They put the height on both sides of the flag now. It used to only be on one side of the flag. It's Taylor Swift Extreme Metal. It is, yeah. Whoa. What's up, train? All right, so we're going to be crossing there. And then it's going to go all the way out. Okay, so chat, remember negative 3.5. Okay, can we remember that? Or no, wait, no. Let's not remember that. That's the first crossing. And then it's going to follow this. We don't have to remember that. We don't have to remember that, Denver. Never mind. Lately, the Browning is decent. Oh, yeah, I do like them. All right, as soon as we get across this right here, this is where it's going to split off, like right here. Actually, we'll wait till like right here, okay? Let's see. So this is going to be negative 9.9. Well, we'll just say negative 10. Chat, remember negative 10. Remember negative 10, all right? So now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to go over to the warehouse and see what the elevation of the warehouse actually is. That's a long train. It is. So what has to happen here, okay, is this either has to be a downhill or it cannot be that low. All right. So actually, we're going to have to go around the mountains. We got to go around the outside, chat. So we're going to have to take an outer course. Let's get a couple hash tour. Let's get a hash tour. Let's get a couple hash tours. Something. I don't even know what I was talking about now. Idea, you can tell us the name of the track and let those. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, K-Breezy. I don't want to do that, buddy. I don't want anybody to negatively, you invite a lot. Like here's the thing, chat. This is why YouTubers make separate channels for different content. Is because if you expose your audience to a variety of different things, you get a lot of negativity. You get people that will, that will thumbs down all your stuff. You'll get people that'll leave negative comments because they don't want to see it. You kind of want to stay in the same wheelhouse, chat, okay? So combining my extreme metal band with a video game live stream, it's just the two worlds aren't the same. You got to be very careful with that. Ah, fuck! Yeah, it's true, K-Breezy. It is, buddy. All right, so, those are just two things I enjoy, but not everybody enjoys those things, guys. We all enjoy different things. You know what I mean? We all enjoy different things. That's why I don't like when streamers play music in the background. Like, you know what I mean? Like when streamers play music in the background all the time. Like when streamers play music all the time. It's very off-putting. All right, here we go. We got 35.8 feet. It's just very off-putting, It's the worst. It really is, Jared. All right, so let's go this way, chat. Very off-putting, because I get like 99.99999% of the time, I can't stand any of the crap that the streamer's playing. It's very off-turning. It is. It turns you off, chat. All right, so let's go around this way, guys. We got to turn around this way. Mo Isaac, thank you very much for the $10 super chat there, buddy. So why you yell I the time here too. Todd Powers. Todd Powers, what are you saying? What are you saying, Todd Powers? How about streamers that talk all the time? Oh, dude, I will not. I absolutely, if streamers just going on about stuff and just saying crap and talking to his chat, I turn it off immediately. Immediately. All right, negative 35.8. Like, imagine if a streamer imagine you turn on a stream and you got some bozo in the bottom right-hand corner trying to figure out math equations and height differences for a railroad. Could you imagine that? Oh my goodness. 35.8. All right. So we got to go from what was the height of that one flag? Does anybody remember what that was? What was the height of where we're going to break off? That was 9. So we got to go. Oh man, chat, what was that height over there? Bye then. I'd lose my mind. Exactly. You guys would lose your mind. What's up, Bill Mo? Holy crap, we got Mo Isaac coming in with 5 gifted as well. So we got to go from -9 to -35.8. Dude, how are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? What's up, Nicholas? How's it going? Got a brief chance to watch you live. Had a great laugh. Watch you do more than needed. Putting a coffee cup in a bin. Nicholas. Was that your comment on the live stream? I think it was. That made me chuckle, my friend. All right, so we got to get from -10. How many feet is that? How many feet is that, guys? From -10 to -35.8. So that is 25.9 feet drop. 25.9 feet drop. I got you, Nicholas. That made me laugh. Made it 65, and we will have a new lake. Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah, I mean, all right, we'll try to do it. Like, do you think we can make it from there to there with a 0.5% grade? Do you guys think we can make it? I don't know. That's a steep. That's a tall order, guys. I don't know. We'll try it. Let's try it, chat. Well, let's go build. That's like a 3-story building. It is, Nick. I don't know if we're gonna make it, man. We might make it. We might make it. It's gonna be tough. You can do it. All right, we'll try it, Dumps Gaming. All right, who's ready to build this final railroad? If this works, then we will have beaten. What derailed? What derailed? Yeah! Somebody probably did. What's the speed limit here? Dude, you're derailing at 15 miles an hour? All right, I guess we got to go 10. We'll go 10 here, I guess. A train. Really? A train. Really? All right, we have to bring that down to 10. That is pathetic. Can't be derailing that slow. Going wrong. It's going wrong. It's all going wrong, Matty James. The coyote is screwing with you. All right, well, here's the thing. Do you guys want to put in signals first? I think we should probably put in signals first because we have a cross between the coal mine west and that one train. So I think for at least these 2 trains, we should put in signals first. You know what I mean? So let's do that. Why don't we do that, guys, real quick? The signals are awesome. Beat the odds, right? Yeah, we got to beat it, chat. We got to beat it. All right, where is that crossing at? Okay, the crossing is right here. So what we'll do is we'll put in some signals, okay? No signals to see what happens. No, we got to put the signals in, man. All right, so we don't need to worry about signals for that necessarily. So what we'll do is we'll put a signal right here, okay? So that should work. And then we'll put a signal right here. Mixed signals. We're giving off mixed signals, yeah. All right, there's a signal right there. And then we got to put a signal right here. And we don't really need a signal right there. All right, so now everything should work out. Now, what we got to do is we got to put signals past these two. Oh, wait, signal right here, too. Yeah, signal right here, too. So signal right here. There we go. All right, we got 4 signals. So now only 1 train, put all the signals. Yeah. Now you do have to put a second signal, though, because it has to make sure the train has passed, and that's actually not going to be long enough. So let's bring it down this way a little bit. Once that levels up, put all the signals in. We will, yeah. So once the train has passed the next signal, actually, I think it uses the back of the train now that I think about it. So yeah, that might actually work. That might actually work. I think it uses the back of the train. So we'll put the signal right there. Oh, look at that yellow signal, chat. That's cool. That's cool. All right, and then we'll put another signal over here. Okay. 4,000.5 needs to be 4,000 feet horizontal with gain 20 feet. 4.5% grade. Thank you, Nick Cross. Thank you, Nick Cross. So as you can see, this has the green light. You see that? You see, chat? You see? Guys, you see? You see, chat? You see? All right, and we'll put another signal right here. So once it's past this mess, it'll be good. Okay. See, chat? You see? Me too, drunk Holly. That's pretty cool. Hopefully this works. I hope this works. All right, now we need to put one more signal right here. Another signal right there. There we go. Look at this, chat. All right, so those signals are good. Those signals are good. Those signals are good. And those signals are good. Nice. All right, so hopefully that works out. Right, I feel nauseous, says Chris. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to hear that, man. Mixed signals, yeah. All right, now why do we have two yellows? That's illegal. Why do we have three yellows? Dude, at an intersection, it's only supposed to be one red. Oh, dear God. Look at this, chat. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe I screwed something up. I mean, this is a very complicated area here. I mean, it's extremely complicated. Oh, God. Let's see what happens. Well. Yeah, something's not going to go well here, chat. Well, you know what? Let me add a wrong way sign here. Oh, I already did this. Okay, because this is a private track. All right, now we have blinking yellows. What the heck is blinking yellow? Dude, it should be one green. Are you missing two signals? What am I missing? What am I missing? All right, let's just hope for the best here then. We'll just hope for the best, chat. That's all we'll do. That's all you can do, really. We'll just hope for the best. Let's just make sure that he's the only one getting that signal. Oh, good. The others are getting red. Good. So the others are getting red. All right, that worked. It worked. Ah, yes, it worked. Nice. Soon as he okay. Soon as he got out of the intersection and went back. All right, we're good. We're good. So as long as only one of them is getting a blinking yellow, then we're in good shape. We're in good shape, chat. All right, so that works. The bat signal. Yeah. Now, this is going to get more complicated later, but for now, it's fine. So what the We're gonna have to remove this one. Actually, we might as well remove this one now. Because new pup. So yeah, let's do that. No. Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool. The old bat signal, derail incoming. No. All right, because we're gonna have another track coming through here. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. It is actually crazy. This is gonna be the coolest intersection. And now you broke it. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna sit here once this is all done and just watch the chaos ensue. And now you broke it. And now it's broken. All right, but that's really the only signals we need. That's the only crossing. There are no other train crossings. There are no other way. Every route is its own track, which is great. That's what I love about this game, is you can do it that way, you can do it the hard way. But I'm doing it the easy way. Everybody push record. All right, here we go. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mo, and the $10 super chat. Good luck on your interview, buddy. I hope all goes well. I'm sure it will. All right, let me get down to this area. All right, let's get that track going, guys. Chris tapped the X. What happened, Chris? Why is Facebook showing me these stupid back things with what is a sexual dragon? First of all, why are you on Facebook, bro? Chat, does anyone here go on Facebook? Facebook is a cesspool. It is an absolute cesspool. Crispy, I shake my banana at you. If Dan built it, it would be done. All right, here we go. Let's get on the rails, and let's. We're gonna have to divide and conquer here, chat. So let's divide and conquer. We stop this here, and we're gonna divvy out. We're gonna go outwards. Why is your banana moldy? It just looks that way. Okay. All right, we're doing a turnout. Let's do another turnout here. I still have Facebook, but that's. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need some sexy signals over here too. Oh, and we need some signals at the steel mill. Oh, crap. Oh, dude, we have 2 trains going into the steel mill. Oh, my God. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that, chat. Holly, I see. What happened with Holly? What did Holly say? Holly says, don't measure Robert's 8. What's happening now? All right, let me do this. Ah, crap. Yeah, I kind of farted this up here. That's pretty ugly. That's okay, though. It'll be fine. All right, we got to straighten out this railway. Yeah, better go put those signals there. Yeah, because there could be an accident, Deborah, or a holdup. We don't want to cause a holdup at the steel mill. So, yeah, there are 2 trains going to the steel mill now. I completely didn't even think about that. Oh, my God. So, yeah, that means we're going to have to put signals everywhere down there. Oh, well, chat. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, so let's bring her to the left just a little bit. I think I turned it out a little bit too much. Yes, I did. All right, that's good. All right, let's go straight here. And are we off the railway? Yes, we are. All right, let's stop this. Oh, man. I like to stir up crap on Facebook, says John M. John M. Why? Why, John M? John M says, I like to stir up crap on Facebook. John M. All right, here's where we're going to do this. Okay. Signal. We're going to have to move that 60 sign. I want a signal there. Oops. Wait, what was that sign? Oh, yeah, it was a 60. Yeah, that's right. All right, 60. There we go. All right. Well, now this doesn't look right. Now this doesn't look right. It's a good time. No, it isn't. You're like the uncle that stirs up crap on Facebook. You've been deleted by your whole family. John and me too. Stop it. Stop stirring stuff up. You shouldn't want to stir stuff up. All right. What is this? Oh, 15. Oh, yeah. All right, let me move this because I want this all to be like kind of nice looking, okay? I want this to be nice looking. Holly, you sound like an exotic dancer. Holly is a chat. Wait a minute. Why did I have a 60? What? No. 60? This needs to be 15, right? 15. Yeah, there we go. All right, now we got it. Stir up crap in the toilet. Yeah. Stir up crap in the toilet. Ew. Ew. All right, all right. So we got the 2 signals there. Now what do? I use my toilet to mix drinks. Oh my God, chat. Stop. All right, and then we need to put a signal here. And then multiple signals on both sides as well. So a signal there, and then a signal here. Okay. And then a signal here. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Gross. I know, it is gross. All right, so, yeah, there we go. That is beautiful. All right, those signals should work. Hopefully those signals work. So now the steel mill traffic should work good. AI is going to be so confused. Yeah, they will. But anyways, yeah, so this guy coming in has to stop at the signal. This guy coming in has to stop at a signal. And then anybody coming out has to stop at a signal. So you see that? So that Oh, wait, why would they have... Wait, no, they shouldn't stop at a signal. Wait a minute. The out has to have the right of way, right? So we don't want a signal here, do we? No. Yeah, because the out's gonna have... Or, wait, do we? Chat, help me. Somebody help me. Do I need an outbound signal? Because the outbound will always have the right of way, right? Yeah, because, like, you can't go in without the guy coming out. We have no idea what you're doing, right? I'm trying to create signals, okay? I'm clueless, pal. All right. Why can't you go straight out and end up like this? Oh, Schwartz. So, I love that your name is Schwartz. Schwartz. The reason we couldn't go down and around is because this was it. Oh, wait, you can't see it. But down this way in this corner is a negative 40-foot elevation. So it's literally just elevation is why we couldn't do that, buddy. It's the entire reason is all elevation. I wanted to do it that way, but it's too far of a drop. So yeah, this drop is way... You see this drop here? It just drops. It just drops too far. But doesn't the signal go ding ding? Nah, it doesn't. Well, hopefully it works. Here, we got a train coming in now. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it all works. Signals are blinking. Let's get a couple hashtag... Blinking? I don't know. Raya Blinken? 407 years ago. Moment of truth. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Heck yeah, chat. That's awesome. And we got this signal as red. So there you go, guys. There you go. Why is he slowing down to a crawl? I don't like the speed that he's going right now. Why is he so slow? Don't like that. Let me crawl through here. All right, and then as soon as he gets through there, this should turn red. Raya Lincoln. Yeah, Raya Lincoln. I don't think you need the 60 sign. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it there anyway. I think I want him to speed it up. I want him to speed it up. See, he is speeding it up. Speed up time. If you could speed up time. What, you don't like watching trains, Tyler? I like watching trains, buddy. Yeah, we lost 9 viewers during this train. I don't give a fart. Who needs them, chat? I don't need them. All right, let's see here. There it is, turned red. It works. Green dang, chat. So yeah, everything works. Fantastic. Good. Tyler trains are awesome. All right, so now what we got to do, all right, is let's create our track, which we already started doing. So here we go. Time to create that track. I love trains. It's okay. You don't have to like trains. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like trains. You don't have to like cereal. You don't have to like coffee. But I like you anyway, chat. I don't care what your likes and dislikes are. You're okay in my book. All right, we're good. Look at this. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? Before we go too far, let me throw this switch, you poo. Because I don't want to screw up the AI any more than they've been screwed. Yeah. Wait, no, wait. Oh, yeah, wait. What? Is that like automatically doing that? Wow. Those are all good. All right, here we go, chat. We are on a roll. Man, I can't see diddly whack. I'm here for the mods. Oh, there's our other dude. Look how long the steel train's getting. Look at that. Oh, he's getting so big, chat. Look at that. The steel mill's bringing the stuff from the... Oh, crap! No! No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, I broke it. Oh, I freaking broke it, dude. Oh. He's a big kid now. All right, let's try to get this right. That is the only turn, so we need, like, I didn't even get the only turn right, chat. Dang it. No. Nice job. Thank you. Oh, man. Mo Isaac, thank you again there, buddy. Guys, tap that like as well. 319 likes on the stream. We are very far away from our worst liked stream ever, chat. So, can we try? I know it's hard, but I don't want to go to bed depressed tonight. So, if you guys could somehow find it in your heart to hit the like button, I would be so happy, chat. Thank you very, very much. Halt. Yeah, halt indeed. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, let me start the turn. Where does the turn actually start? All right, turn actually starts like right here. Okay, that's exactly where we need to start our turn. Fantastic. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. I would be so grateful, chat. All right, let's do this, guys. Better start drinking now then. All right, we might as well. I don't think we're going to get it. What did I have to do at 300? Did I say I was going to do something stupid at 300 likes or 300? No, it was 380 likes or something. I said I was going to do something stupid. I hit the like. Yeah, I said something at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember what it was. All right, so let me make sure we got this right. That doesn't look great, but it's not bad. All right, right about there. We'll go right about there, chat. All right, that's good. Oh, yeah, I was going to do push-ups. That's right. If we got 380 likes, I had to do a push-up contest with Holly. So Holly's record is, what was it, 5 or 6, Holly? I can't remember. I think it was like 6. Horn at 200, then you hit the horn. That's true. I forgot about that. That horn is awful, though. I feel like the dev is trolling us. Because, like, we come up with all these things, and then he, like, kind of does them. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, dude, there's a section of track missing there. That's not good. Hopefully he makes it. Let's see if he makes it, chat. All right, coming around the mountain. We're coming around the mountain when we come. All right, let me go straight here. There we go. All right, we got to figure out these grades, too. We got to get closer to the... Yeah, I took it a little too sharp. Holly did 13. No, it wasn't 13. Holly said 6 barely. All right, 6 barely. So I got to compete with 6 push-ups barely. Man, I can't see. Dang it. I'm close. Oh my god, dude, I'm screwing up. What the heck, man? Ah, dang it. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, man, look how squirrely that track is. That's horrible. Uh-oh, I hope he doesn't hit me. Is he gonna hit me? Don't hit me, bro. Oh, he made it. Good. Right turn. Wait, yeah. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. What am I doing, chat? This is like amateur hour here. Slow down. Yeah, we gotta slow down. So, yeah, let me straighten that out. Look how messed up I made that. So messed up. My record is 72. What the heck is this? Oh my god, look at that track. Ryan, can you beat my record of 72? No, Calvin. Okay. No. All right. I think the most I ever did on stream was like 30. Didn't I do like 30 or something? All I gotta do is beat Drunk Holly and I win. Drunk Holly will win. She does push-ups, getting dressed. What does that mean, Don Mosher? Thank you again, Mo. Wiggle, wiggle. All right, we got it. Yeah, this is terrible. This is embarrassing. So let's try to do this a little bit better here, chat. Jeez, oh man. You did 9 once, right? No, I did more than that. It was definitely more than 9. It's a track in Derail Valley. Exactly, Akira. All right, well, now that we're straightened out here, this should go a lot better. You did 30 seconds of silence, maybe. Yeah, I did. That's the most silence I ever did. Oh, I'm so mad about that, chat. How could a streamer do it this bad? No, I'm not settling. I'm not settling. We're going to go as close to that as possible there. Let's do that, guys. Yeah, pick up them rails. Pick up them rails. All right, we're going to get this angle right here. Let's do more hashtag mutes. No, we're not doing hashtag mutes. All right, let's see here. I'm barely even talking as it is. All right, there we go. Slow her down. Stop. That's the only thing I don't like about this game is how detrimental a screw up is. You got to go all the way back. All right, let's lessen the curve there. We're lessening the curve. That looks good. That curve looks good. Got to get the angle right. Yeah, you got to get your initial angles right. Because if you don't get your initial angles right, the rails near you are missing one rail. Yeah, I know. I see that. That's a visual thing. That's a visual thing. So, like, once you, like, reload the game, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, now we're looking good. So we got to go over that little hump there. And we should be looking good. Oh, come on. What derailed now? I ain't got no time for this. God darn it. What did it say derailed? The coal mine east? Whoa. What happened here? Oh my God. Steel mill. No, it's this guy right here. Yeah, steel mill. Yeah, it was a steel. Well, it was a steel mill to the coal mine east. So, wow. Okay. So this turn was too much for it, I guess. He's a man. All right. Well, we'll put a speed limit sign here. What should we put it at? I don't know how fast he was going, so let's put it at like 20. We'll do like 20 here. Maybe he was just going a little too fast there, guys. All right, then we'll put it back to 60 right here. There we go. All right, that's what we'll do. 70. He was going 70. He was definitely cruising right here, like obviously. All right, so we'll put a little speed limit along that curve there, guys. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let's go back to business. Back to business. Put speed limit like 15. If he derails again, I will, Denver, yeah. All right, so let's continue our building of this railroad. Mo Isaac, thank you very much there, buddy. Appreciate that. I mean, it's such a small curve. It is there, Robert, yeah. All right, here we go. Bring it around. Why is this, like, this small curve so hard to do? All right, there we go, there we go. All right, looks good, chat, looks good. All right, we are right along with this railway. This railway is looking good. All right, perfect, perfect. Come out a little bit. All right, once we get out to there, yeah, there we go. That looks good. That looks good right there. Is this on easy mode? Well, yeah, but I mean, easy mode isn't easy, guys. All right, beautiful, beautiful. JIP, what's JIP mean? False teeth are falling out, right? My false teeth aren't falling out. I don't have false teeth. What's up, Amber? Welcome in. All right, let me get to the left a bit. Beautiful. All right. Excellente, chat. All right, let's cruise on through here, guys. So now, I don't know. Okay, there's no turn until we get to the crossing. So that's fantastic. What are you training for? Those push-ups. I got to do those push-ups, remember? All right, so we're going to stay right along here, chat. Right along here. This is excellent. Okay, good view. Good view. Good, nice straight railroad. That looks good, doesn't it? Wow. That's looking pretty sweet right there. I like it. We got it lined up perfectly now. Looks like a light pole. Looks a bit right. It does. It does. So let's see where these light poles are going. If they're drifted to the left, we want to come back left a bit. I think we actually will want to come back left a bit now that I think about it. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to tell though. Are we drifting to the right now? Are we drifting away from the track? It is so hard to tell. I feel like we are. Are we drifting away from the other track? Why is drunk Holly not an admin? Yeah, we are. All right, let's bring it back to the left a bit. And then bring it back to the right a bit. There we go. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah, it looks like a little bit. Yeah. All right, we're good now. We're good now. Okay, it looks great. Remember, this could be two separate trains, so it's not like, you know, one's going to be going one way, one's going to be going the other way. It's two separate trains, chat. All right, we might be too close now, actually. No, I think we're too close. Now we got to drift back the other way. Dang it. I have driftwood. Do you, Dan? What does that mean, buddy? All right, I'm doing micro corrections here. Micro corrections. Yeah, too close. Yeah. All right, we're 22 miles an hour laying track. I think we're good though. I think we're good. I think they'll be able to get past each other. Troy, we got Troy coming in says Harry V fact. Like the streamer who's singing Swedish. You guys know all of Harry V's quotes. That's great. Thank you. Harry V is absent today, so the chat's filling in for him. Oh my God, Troy. Thank you, buddy. What's up, Wayne Robot? Says the real question is who looks better in a push-up bra? Don't call your old pal right. That's a good question too. I would argue that. Don't want to get too close to it. Too close, yeah. Yeah, we're too close. Man, this is going to be a little bit of a wobbly track back. It is. But nobody will notice. Nobody will notice. It looks good. Well, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, you're not wrong. Harry V frozen margarita fact. You know, sometimes you don't realize how goofy Harry Bull is until somebody else is mocking him. All right. There's the beginning of the grade. There's the end of the grade. All right, so the grade is over. The grade is over. Okay, here we go. This is the moment of truth here, chat. This is where that crossing is going to be. So let's bring out our throttle here, okay? Bring out our throttle. Oh, yeah, thank you, Power Mad. Thank you, buddy. Almost empty. What does almost empty mean? You get an F for this grade. Oh, yeah. All right, so that was the end of the grade. So now we're on the flat. Here's the crossing. Here's the crossing. Is there any trains coming? No. Train derailed. You got to be kidding me. My train derailed. How did I derail? How could I have derailed? Oh, another train derailed too. Coal Mine West. What is happening in this game? What is happening in this game? You ran out of track. I did? Same dude, I think. Yeah. So this guy derailed and I derailed. What the fart? And that's a stream. No. Wait, maybe I should just load the autosave. Should I load the autosave? Hold on. When was the autosave? Yeah, I'm going to load the autosave. Let's load the autosave. And let's just slow down here, okay? Let's slow it down here. I don't want to derail again. All right, where was that? Oh, wow, we were way back here. Okay. Yeah, just cheat. Yeah, I'm not dealing with all that. That sounds complicated. I'm not dealing with all that. Cheater. That's not cheating. Is that cheating? Love you, Harry. Oh, we love you, Harry. Yes, we do, buddy. Is Harry here? No way Harry's here. All right, that's not cheating. Laying track at 60 miles an hour. Oh, yeah, that might have been it. That could have caused it, yeah. That could have caused it. All right, let's just do our thing here, chat. We're doing our thing. Kind of want to line up with these... Kind of want to line with these poles, though. You know what I mean? I want to be where these poles are. These poles kind of want to be... That's why these poles are here, I think. To kind of keep things centered for us, you know? He's not here. Okay, good. You will still run out of track, says Akira. Yeah, I mean, we would run out of track. Yeah. All right, let's slow down. We're going to slow down, chat. Currently on that 0% grade. All right, we're working our way up. We're working our way up. 13 more likes to 350. Guys, tap that like. We are almost up to our worst likes ever on a stream. Let's see if we can get above that, guys. So close. 13 away. So if you haven't done it, tap it, chat. You got to tap it. Harry B is having margaritas with his dad. He is, yeah. He's currently helping out his dad, chat. He did call off. I love that Harry B like lets me know he's not going to be at a stream. That's so wild. All right, we're moving now. Means Hitman was a Hitman, sorry. Troy, you're back to not making any sense, buddy. You made more sense when you were marking Harry B. Chat, can I get some coffee cups, please? Are we going too fast again? I feel like we are. Slow her down, chat. We gotta slow her down. Uh-oh. Okay. Man, that was kind of a little too heavy of a current corner there. Man, it is hard to go perfectly straight with these tracks. It really is. It is tough. Thank you for the coffee cups, guys. Should read the Frozen Mark comment, says Troy. Troy, I'm like in full, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm in full concentration mode right now. I do apologize, guys. Let me slow her down, though. All right, we're coming up to it again. All right, chat, should I save? What's in that coffee cup? I know it is coffee. It's coffee, guys. All right, we are way too close now. Jeez, oh, man. 5 meters of track left. Oh, really? Oh, is that why we derailed? Oh, yeah. That could be. All right, let's slow it. Let's slow it down because you're almost out of track. Yeah. All right, we'll slow it down. We'll slow it down. Yeah, maybe we ran out of track. That could be Denver. That could be why we derailed. All right, I'm going to save the game. Let's save the game. I'm going to save the game, chat, all right? So, save slot 1. There we go. We played this 6 days ago. It's been 6 days? He's got one track mind. I do. Reddit says Harry B is more popular than Ryan. Definitely true. 100% true, guys. All right, here we go. So now that we have it saved, we should be okay. All right, we're almost there. It tells you how much track you have right there on the bottom. I see that. Now it's... Oh, there was that derail. Okay. All right. So I'm not worried about... Oh, wait, what was that derail? Yeah, I'm not worried about the derail right now. I'll fix the derails later. I want to get this track done, and then we will have the map complete, which will be amazing. Oh, it'd be so amazing. Wow, this is Tracy. Oh, yeah. Wow, indeed there, buddy. Dude, can you imagine if I complete this today? Chad, am I allowed to end the stream before we complete this today? Oh. Oh. I said, Harry B. All right, Troy. No. Negative? No? All right. All right. It's not allowed. All right. All right, we're going to complete this map today. It's going to be awesome. All right, steel mill gained a level. Nice. See, the good news, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is that we do not have that many corner or like curves. Oh, that is like perfectly straight now. We do not have that. Oh, crap. We got to slow down again. Oh, my God. What am I doing? Oh, my God. We're running out of track. Slow down. Yeah, slow down. We got to slow down. You're not producing track fast enough. So the good news, all my nudes are good. Stop it. So the good news, all right, is that Drunk Holly, you did not just say that. Oh, you're saying that because Dan's not here. I probably should delete that comment in case Dan watches the replay. That's good news. It is. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Here's our crossing. We're coming up on the crossing. Now, what I'm going to do here, chat, all right? What I'm going to do is I am going to stop it. I'm going to save it before we do this. Because this could royally screw up everything. He's here. Oh, he is here. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, he's here. I know you are, Dan. All right. Because this could royally screw up everything, guys. All right? It's fine. All right. Here we go. Tyler, no leaving blank comments. Dude, why are all my trains derailing all of a sudden? We have constant derailments all of the sudden. All right, is there anybody coming? No. All right, nobody's coming. All three trains are at their respective places. Dirty message retracted, says Paul. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is so freaking cool. Look at this junction. This junction's insane. It really is insane. We have 3 trains coming into one junction here. Oh my God, this junction. Oh, this junction. Paul says I am. Oh my God, this junction. All right, we need to know also how high we are. All right, let me stop the train. Stop the train. Look at this. This is the railroad. This is the junction that chat built, guys. That looks so freaking cool. Let's get some great eggs. Poor planning. It's good planning. It's good planning. All right, let's add the signals now. We got to add these signals now. Let's add the signals now. All right, there's a signal. There's a signal. We need to add them now. And put a signal. Well, actually, this signal doesn't need to be this far back. That definitely does not need to be this far back. Put a signal here and a signal over there. Shouldn't be the signal. Yeah, normally it would, Dan, but I think it works by the back of the train. Like once it clears the rear of the train, then it's good. So pretty sure that's how it works in this game there, buddy. All right, I think we need one more signal here. Oh, wait, we already did that. Okay. All right, so we got signal here. So everything is signaled now. All trains are now signaled. Okay. That is good. All right, so that, and then that. Clear and rear right. Yeah, I like to clear my rear. As soon as you clear your rear. Oh, wait, I think I forgot this one. Did I forgot this one? I did forgot this one. There we go. All right, we forgot that one. So now we got signals on every track except for the Wait, did I put a sign here? I didn't. Oh my God. Dude, I never put a wrong way sign here. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. All right, there we go. How'd I never put a wrong way sign there? That's insane. I thought the signals to my HO scale were the first time were a bit confusing. This takes a cake. No. This is not confusing. All it's doing, chat. Here, let me give you like a bird's eye view of all this, okay? This is not confusing. So basically, we have that curvy track way at the top. That is the service track. That is only for me. That just pretend it's not even there. That track that goes down there all squiggly like, that is occupied. So we have a signal there. This track next to mine is occupied. The track I'm building will be occupied. That track next to me is another service track. That is completely useless as well. Okay. And so it's literally only basically three rail lines going into one area. It's only 3. So it's that one over there, the squirrely one, and then these 2. That's it, chat. Okay. And these 2 don't even cross. So really, it's just these 2 crossing with that one rail road over there. Okay. Does everyone get that? Everyone type yes if you get that. Everyone gets that. So it looks complicated, but 2 of those railroads are service tracks. Only one of them is crossing 2 other ones. Okay? It's really not, it's not as bad as it looks. It looks way worse than it is. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, exactly. It looks way worse than it is, chat, okay? Repeat that. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it. I'm going to redo those service tracks. Those service tracks are getting redoed. They are getting redoed, chat. Let's get a couple hashtag redoed. Say what you said again. They're getting redoed. All right, let's continue the journey. Here we go. All right, on the way down. This is why I love building railroads, chat. I love freaking building railroads, guys. Look at that. There's our steel mill to the factory. That's steel mill to factory. And right now, we're currently building factory to warehouse. Factory to warehouse is what we're building right now, chat. That's what we're building right now, guys. Now remember, we have to figure out where we're crossing. Do you guys remember where we're crossing? So here comes the complicated part up here. Oh, crap. Oh, I forgot we're going to cross this one, too. Oh, fart sticks. Chat, we got to cross this one, too. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Stop everything. All right, we need to know where the upgrade starts here, okay? So let's add markers. What's a fart stick? I don't know. Okay, the grade starts... Oh, wait, there were a couple grades. I forgot I screwed that up. Never mind. All right, we'll keep the grade at 3.1. And we have to go up this way. Oh, my God. And we have to cross at 3.5. Oh, my God. Oh, no. All right, everything here is 3.5. So this is where we're going to cross, right here. We're going to cross this one right here. Oh, dear God, this is going to be a disaster. This is where the disaster could unfold for all of us here, chat. Oh, my goodness. Is that the tube where you wrap Christmas presents? A fart tube. Yes. All right, let's go back to our little train. We just got to follow this and try to cross. Oh, man, that's going to be insane. All right, we need to go to the left. So let's kind of get our left turn kind of set up. Maybe a little more. All right, that should be good. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Oh, yeah. All right, let's go to the left. Oh, yeah. All right, a little bit here, chat. Is that... All right, stop it. Okay, so this is gonna get a little sticky very, very quickly. All right, bring it to the left a little more. So far, so good. So far, it's looking good. All right, hopefully it stays along the grade like that we already have set up, I hope. It looks like it is. Okay, that's good. All right, let's slow her down. We gotta slow her down, chat. And we'll bring it around to the right just a hair. Sticky like Ricky. Yes. This is getting real sticky. Okay, so we're at 3.1 feet. We gotta cross at 3.5 feet. I've never done anything like this in this game, chat. Look at that. This is crazy. We got 4 freaking railroads right here. I have never done anything like this. Oh my goodness. Time for a quickie. It is. All right, we're at -3. We should be going up. Why aren't we going up? All right, that's the final turn. And that's where we're going to cross. We're not going up. Why are we not going up? We need to go up. This is going to be a disaster. It's not going to work. It's working. Dude, this is nuts. Oh my God, it worked! What? All right, let's take a look at that. Whoa! Whoa! Oh. Whatever. It's got graphical glitches, but it worked. Dude. So cool. That is so freaking cool. All right, now we got to put signals here. Let's add signals. Where's the section mission? That's a graphical error. That'll fix itself. It will. It'll fix itself, guys. All right, here we go. Let's put this there. And we got to put this here. Put this here. And then we'll put this here. So cool, guys. This is so cool. All right, that goes there, that goes there. That'll fix the glitch. Yeah, it'll fix itself. It'll fix itself. All right, and then we need this here, because we need this. Basically is our intersection. And then this here. Do you understand the signals now? Does everyone understand the signals? Look at that, chat. Oh, this is so cool. All right, so basically, we only have 2 intersecting tracks. This is going to be the factory to warehouse track, intersecting with the coal mine east to the steel mill track. So that is why we have an intersection here. This track is meaningless in this scenario. So you got to remember, this is the steel mill to factory. That does not intersect. But these 2 will. So that's how we're going to do it. I feel like I'm getting mixed signals. You are. So that should work. Everyone has a yellow. That's good. So everyone should have a yellow. That is good, guys. And then let's see here. Yep, everyone has a yellow. Good. So then whoever comes up to the track first, everyone else will get a red. Okay, I agree, Nick Cross. What did Nick Cross say? Oh, yeah. You getting crossed up signals? Guys, we are 4 likes away from our worst likes ever, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's not make today the worst stream we've ever had, guys. I don't want to do that. Basically, you are effed. No, it'll work. It'll work. All right. Now what we need to do is as soon as we get to the end of this sector here, okay, that as soon as we get to where that splits, that over there, we're going to go to the right. And then we're going to start our descent. We're actually already descending, so we might as well set the grade to -5. So we're gonna start our extra descent. But yeah, this is all descent here. This is all descending, guys. No stream is as bad as I remember. We said every day we can't be good. That's true. You're right. All right, so we're looking good right now. We got Dan Dennison coming in with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, we beat the record, chat. All right. But we're not. I mean, we're not gonna beat the record. Oh, check this out. Here we go. We get to see it in action. We get to see it in action. Oops. Let's go check it out. Favorite mod, Dan. Favorite mod. Let's go check it out. Uh-oh. What? That's not supposed to work that way. Dude, that didn't turn red until he crossed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? We're going to back the signals up. Let's back up the signals. Can I have a gifted? Yeah, we're going to back up these signals. Let's back up these signals, chat. We got to back it up. Let's get those back it up stickers, guys. We got to back it up. Yeah, that's not going to work out. Let's back it up. We're going to back it up. Let's back it up. So yeah, we'll back up them signals. That way, hopefully, it'll stop a little sooner. There we go. All right, we'll back it up. All right, here we go. We got Jerry Copson coming in with the mustache. I must ask you a question there, sir. I don't know why it's green, though. This shouldn't be green. This definitely shouldn't be green. Oh, man. Thank you, Jerry, for that 149 mustache super sticker there, buddy. Jerry is giving out mustaches on the Rise stream. Rise map when he gets done. This is not my math. How did you even make this? You son of a stick. Patrick! I'm here at gunpoint, forced to watch out. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. See? We got John M coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, don't fart this up, right? No way. We're not farting anything up. This will complete the map if they get level 10. This will. Because these 2 latest routes that we built today, none of them have a 0.5 or more than 0.5% grade. But we already got the other ones laid out to level 10, so that's freaking awesome. Thank you, John M. I appreciate that, buddy. Very, very generous, very kind of you as well there, my friend. Thank you, buddy. All right, so we're going down. Oh, does anybody remember what the warehouse elevation was? Who remembers what the warehouse elevation was, guys? All right, that's where we need to turn off, right there. Right there, chat. All right, we're turning off. Look at this. Look at this split. Look at this sexy, sexy split, guys. Oh, man. 34-ish, yeah. That is so cool. That's where all the rails are going to meet up. All right, so we're going to go right down to the end of that. That is what we got to go around, guys. So that is what we're doing. Beautiful. All right, perfect. Now all we do is go down 0.5% grade until we get there. That's all we're doing. Looks like the spaghetti bowl in Miami. It does. It does. Now, hopefully 0.5% grade is enough. It was around 34. Yeah, let me just look. It's 35.8. Dude, there ain't no way we're going to be able to get down 35.8. I'm sorry, but there's no way. This better work, says Sean. Sean. Sean says, this better work. You know what? Here's the thing, though. Even if it doesn't, we can create a 1% grade. Because remember, it's going to be loaded going downhill for once. It's loaded going downhill, Dan. We're going to be loaded the way we're going now. So you got to remember, it's going from the factory loaded to the warehouse, then coming back up unloaded. So if we have to do a negative 1% grade, then we'll be okay. We'll be okay because they're coming up empty. So that is at least the saving grace there. There is the steel mill, chat. There's our view of the steel mill, guys. Look at this, though. This is pretty cool. Rise loaded. I am loaded, yes. But you know what? We might make it. We're already at negative 18 feet. This is crazy. Look at this. So if we have to go down to negative 35.8, negative 35.8, we might actually make it. I don't know if we're going to make it, but we might make it, chat. It's going to be close, though. It is going to be real close, though, chat. All right, let's get a little speed up here. We'll get a little bit faster now. Get a little faster now. And look at this. We're not even like dipping down low. Like we're not even. Oh, actually, yeah. That leads me to believe that the developer knows that we have to go down to 1%. I think the developer did this on purpose. Because look, see how we're getting higher and higher of a hill? I feel like the dev was like, yeah, they better get down to 1%. Denver is the third attempt that I watched. Well, what happened, Sean? Like I said, I could help you on the snow delivery game, but not the railroad game. Oh, it's all right, Sean. That's okay. That's okay. Watching scrap for hours. If it doesn't work, I'll be so mad. Exactly. Exactly, chat. I don't care. I love this game, guys. I know not everybody wants to watch this. It's fine. I don't care. Sean is laughing. Thank you, John M. We're not going to fart this up, buddy. If this works, though, dude, we're at negative 25 feet. Chat, we only need to go down 10 more feet. Chat. We're going around that mountain, Robert Z. So the steel mill's around that mountain. Or the warehouse. The warehouse. We're going factory to warehouse. So we got to go around that mountain, chat. Now let's start our turn. Let's start our turn. Yeah. This might actually work. All right, now we're at negative 28 feet. What do we have to be at? The whale house. The whale house. What did we have to be at, chat? We're digging in. I don't even remember. All right, we might need to slow her down because the warehouse... We're at negative 30. We're at negative 31. All right. 65. No. All right. Let me. Okay. Negative 35.8. Yeah, we're gonna make it. You can do it. You could freaking do it, dude. Oh, this is great. All right. Now we just gotta wiggle our butts in here. All we gotta do is find a way to wiggle our butts in here, guys. That's all we got to do now. You got this yet. We're negative 31.9, so We just have to cut it off at negative 35.8. 35.8, chat. That's where we're going to cut it off at. All right. We're at negative 32.2. 35.8. Can somebody type 35.8? Shawnee, thank you. All right. We're around the outside. Oh, I like wiggling my butt. Do you, Denver? Don't say that too loud in here. All right, there we go, there we go. All right, let me straighten her out. Straighten her out. Slow her down. Piece of cake, yeah. 34, we're at negative 34. Okay, remember we gotta go up, so I gotta flick up. We're at negative 34. Negative 35. Dude, we made it, but we barely made it. 35.5, 35.6, 35.7, 35.8. And ladies and gentlemen, we are at 35.8 right before the turn in, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that is fantastic. All right, let's start our turn in here. Start our turn in. Let me back it out so I can actually see. We got to do a little steeper. Little steeper. Little steeper. Then we're going to have to work. It says 35.9. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, shut up. Oh, these derailing trains. All right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, we're going to have to... Yeah, careful, careful. Yeah, so this turn here is definitely going to have to be limited. For sure, guys. So that's going to have to be a limited turn for sure. How the heck did he derail at 0 miles an hour? I don't know what's going on with these trains. I'll fix them, though. I think they're just so big and they're so heavy, Denver, that, like, they just can't handle it. All right, here we go. All right, and then just maybe a little bit to the left. Okay. All right. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. Today's stream is sponsored in part by Derail Valley. All right. A little to the left. And that, my friends, is a very green ding. Look at this track, dude. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Clear to land. Oh, yeah. Woo. All right, nailed it. Look at that. Wow. This is the best track I ever built. Derail Valley 2, derailing in the desert. All right, now we just got to build a little turnaround here and we're good. Surprising. Not surprising. Oh my God, that is so cool. This game is so freaking cool. So all we got to do is speed up time and that should beat the map. Now I definitely got to create a speed limit. Obviously, on this curve here, chat. Now, let's take a look real quick. As we get out of the way, we'll see if our guy is coming out of the factory. I don't see him yet. Uh-oh. Why can't I click on them? Oh, yeah. Right, do it. There he is. There he is. Did he figure it out? Oh, you know what? We gotta put signals here too, because it's a double-ended thingy. So we gotta put a signal here too. Yeah, we need signals here too, chat. It's a double-ended thingy. You see? You see, chat? You see? Meep meep. Yeah, meep meep. You see, chat? You see? So let's put a signal here and a signal here. Double penetrate. Yeah. No. All right, and then put a thingy there and a thingy here. Very good. All right, so now we got that all signaled up, chat. Okay. Okay, guys. All right. So that is all signaled and everything's good there. Very nice. Oh, you know what? We got to slow the train down. Definitely got to slow the train down. Look at this. They're going to hit this at 60 miles an hour. So let me slow the train down here. We're going to have to slow this down to like This has got to be like 5 or 10. I'll do 10, but I feel like 10 is not going to be enough. And then 60 right here. All right. Let me get 60. Beautiful. All right. So that should be good. That should be good. And then this way, they should already know to go 60. Did I even put a sign here? 10. 60. There we go. Okay. All right. I agree with Robert Z. Don't agree with Robert Z, guys. 60. All right, cool. Nice. It's about the signals. Yeah. About the signals. What about the signals, Sean? There are too many signals. Oh, there's too many signals? Is that what you're saying, Robert Z? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. You might have thought that because there's switches here, too. Maybe you saw the switches, but yeah, no, there's 2 each. Yeah, they're good. They're good. They're good. Wow, steel mill's already level 5, guys. The last 2 you don't need. Oh, you know what, Robert? You know what? Actually, I am gonna use. Yeah, this one you definitely need because it has to be clear of the intersection. Like the train has to pass this signal. This one we probably don't need. I don't think we need this one. I agree with Harry. I don't think we need this one. You're right. But I'm going to put that one there. And you know what? I'm going to put one over at the steel mill, too, because I think you might actually need that. I don't know if you do, but I'm going to put one in anyway. I'm going to put one in anyway, just to have it. What's going on with this? Why is that being all goofy now? You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Uh-oh. Maybe you're right. You might be right. Yeah, let's take that out. We'll take it out. You might be right. Let's take that out. Yeah, because it worked fine. Towery beat this map. No, he didn't. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to speed up time, and we're going to watch the factory go up in flames. Or, I mean, no, go up in level. Go up in level. We got Mike Cody coming in who says, thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Says, if you ever get a job as a train engineer, can you let me know so I can stay far away from the tracks? Yes, I will, buddy. Chat, did we... I gotta get out of the way. Hold on. I gotta get out of the way. Let me create a turn. Your train's still in the way. It is. Yeah, it's gonna screw everything up. What's up, Rob M? How you doing, buddy? Oops. Go forward. Thank you, Jeff. Let me create a turnaround here. We have a turnaround on every track now, which is great. And what I'm going to do off stream, I think, is I'm going to get rid of my 2 connecting service tracks. And I'm going to create new ones and try to figure out a better way to do it. What up, Ray? What up, Dave Fowler? Dave Fowler's in here. What's up, Dave Fowler? How have you been, my friend? The other one forward. Yeah. There you go. All right. And chat, remind me to put no entry signs on these turnarounds, please. We need no entry signs on the turnarounds, please. All right. And, oh, you know what? You know what? We got to figure out, hold the phone, Ski, because we got to figure out where the grade ends here. So let's add markers, because we got to figure out where this grade ends. You can bring that track to one of the curves behind you. That's what I want to do, but I don't want to screw up the grade, Robert. So we want to do it, yeah, so the grade, farts. Fart my own butt. All right, so the grade ends here. 35.9. What's it, 35.9? 35.8? All right, so yeah, we want to do it like right here, guys. So it has to be... Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Take the mountain curve. Well, I mean, we could, but I would have to... I mean, we could, but that's going to screw up the grade. You know what I mean? Because we have that grade there. So I gotta come in, like... Where was that? Where are those signs at that I just placed? Where's the sign? Oh, right there. Yeah, we gotta come in right there. So yeah, it's gotta be Screwy Louie here. Make sure AI sees the sign. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, Derek. I feel like we have too much to remind you of. Yeah. Yes, you do. You don't have to remind me anything. So I gotta try and. Oh man, this is gonna suck. So I got to try and squeeze this turnaround. It's too sharp. It's very sharp, yeah. Yeah, we'll never be able to do it. Not in a million years. You know what? We might be able to do it. Hold on. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Oh, we almost had it. We almost... Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, you know what I could do? We could create an S. Oh, yeah, we're doing it this way. Oh, chat. I have always wanted to do this. We're going to do something so cool, it's going to blow your mind. Watch this. What'd I tell you, says Kevin. Yeah, let's do a big old S curve. A big old S curve. Shart. Shart. Yeah, this is gonna be sweet. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. What could that be? Yeah. So this is gonna come around like this, okay? And we're gonna do it like this. Okay. Slow her down. Then we come back around like this. Look at this. Oh yeah. More signals. Now we don't need signals. This is gonna be a service track. We don't need signals for this. We do not need signals for this. Oh, this is cool. Ah, it's cool. Yeah, it's like a clover leaf. It's like a big old clover leaf, chat. That's cool. All right, but it's not working out as good as I wanted it to, but whatever. It's still good. It's still good. It's like a clover leaf intersection. That's cool. All right, let's bring it around this way. So then we'll meet right up in the middle there. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Hopefully this works. I hope it works. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. No. B-anus. Look at that. Oh, that is BA. It doesn't look exactly how I wanted it to, but it's still good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough, chat. Good enough. It doesn't look exactly like I wanted it to, but it's good enough. Green dang, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. All right, let's back it up, chat. Now I got to make signals here, signs here. Because, yeah, John M, I agree. What did John M say? I like it's going the long way around. It is a long way, but, yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. Good enough. Yeah, you did your best. I did my best. What did John M say? Don't agree with John M. He's a trouble starter on Facebook. Don't do that. Let me see here. Amber dropped the Crover Leafs. Thank you for the Crover Leafs. Oh, that's perfect too. That's like right where. All right, let's put that like that. All right, let's put a wrong way sign here. So we don't want the AI to go down that way, okay? We want the AI just to go this way. The train coming straight ahead of you. No, there isn't. Well, there will be. Oh, yeah, he is coming. Yeah, he is coming. He is coming, guys. Oh, my. All right, and then we're going to have this guy go like this. All right, yeah, there we go. All right, no signals there. All right, did I set a speed limit? I don't know if I set a speed limit, chat. Did I set a speed limit? I can't remember. Look at that little... I love these little cross tracks. That's so cool. That's so cool how that worked. That's a marvel of modern engineering, guys. All right, he's going to be coming around the mountain. He should be coming around the mountain. So let's see if this actually worked. I'm going to speed up time a little bit. See if he makes it. All right, he should be coming around the mountain, guys. When she comes, he'll be coming around the mountain. There he is. Yeah, baby. We might need to add a speed limit there eventually there, Sean. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Look at him go. Oh, did I not do a speed limit sign there? Oh, no. You're in the way. I'm not in the way. What did we decide the speed limit's going to be? Oh, dear. We'll go with 20. Let's go with 20. Hopefully that'll work. And then 60 here. Ow! He smashed right into me. 60. There we go. All right. Whoops. Now we gotta get rid of that. Oh, dang it. Now I gotta get rid of both of those. All right, here we go. Man, he is kind of cruising around that curve, though. That is a sweaty curve. Very, very sweaty curve, guys. All right, and then as soon as he gets straight again, you can go 60 again. There we go. And then we'll say 20 for this. All right. Cool, 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 cool. All right. Very good. Excellent, chat. And let's see if he delivers that load. Warehouse is now hooked up. Excellent. That factory should level up as soon as he gets back, too. All right. And that is it. That is it, chat. Let's go to disaster intersection real quick. I just got hit in a roundabout last month. We were dealing with a insurance hit vehicle not being repaired. Really? You got hit in a roundabout? All right, here's Disaster Junction, guys. There it is. All right, so we're going to keep an eye on this, obviously. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Speed up time. All right, let's speed up time, Dan Dennison. Here's Disaster Junction, guys. Look at that. So cool. All right, let's see if we win. 32 times speed. That's the max we can go. Whoa. Oh. I didn't save. Oh. The game crashed. Oh. Developer. Oh, it saved. Okay, it did save. Oh. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Oh, all right. Maybe we don't do 32 times speed. Maybe we do 16 times speed. Let's try that instead. Okay. Developer. All right, let's look at this junction. That over there never, I don't think ever touches our disaster of a world. Whoa, there it goes. Yeah, baby. Whoa, there goes that other train. Look, he's empty. What is he taking there? Wait a minute. What is that? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go down to the factory. Wait just a minute here. What is he taking? I want to see what he's taking. We got the good Kyle coming in with 5 gifted subs. Good Kyle. Thank you very much for the gifteds there, buddy. Oh, wow, he did that right. Look at that. He did that right. It's cool. What is he taking out of here? Warehouse. What is he taking out of here? Kyle Masters. Kyle, every single train derailed. No, only 2 of them did, Denver. Only 2 of them did.
Denver.
Oh, man. All right, let's see what he takes out of here. Oh, he got crates. Oh, that's cool. He got flat cars with crates. That is B-anus. That is so cool. Thank you, Kyle Masters. I appreciate that 5 gifted out to Jeff LeVar, Rob Martinetti, Shawnee, Sean DeJordan, and Barry Serpa. Dude, they are definitely getting better at giving out those gifteds for sure. YouTube is getting better, chat, at that. All right, there he goes with the green light. Dude, my signals are even working. Push me.
Push me. Push me, please. Please push me. You have to push me.
All right, here we go, chat. There he goes. He's going up to the warehouse. B-A. Dude, this railroad is freaking awesome. All right, let's go back to Disaster Junction. That's where the action is. Do you guys think anyone's going to hit each other? And why do they all have green lights? Oh, yeah, because these two, don't intersect. That's right. So they can both go across at the same time. I just need a little pushy push. Yeah, a little tush push. Thank you very much there, Kyle. What's that football team that uses the tush push? Ugh. I die a little inside every time I hear that word. What is that football team, chat? All right, here we go. All right, let's look at it from this angle. This angle's cooler. Dude, look at that up there, too. Look at that guy over there. That's a level 10 train, the Philadelphia Eagles. That's right. What do they do? What's their special move? They touch each other's butts or whatever? Is that the whole thing? All right, here we go. 12 hours of work on this map, by the way. Well, 12 hours of work on this map to get this done, chat. It's insane. All right, Steel Mill is level 6. Gonna be level 7 soon, it looks like. Well, there he goes. Look at him go. Oh, it's so cool. Here comes another one. Whee! Oh, this intersection is madness. I love it. I asked Mahomes. Yeah, ask Mahomes. Ask Mahomes. Should see what the Tampa teabaggers do. The Tampa teabagger. Dude, oh, this is so cool. Here comes another one. Wow. What a great railroad this is. And it all works. It all works. We haven't had a single issue with the signals yet. So awesome, guys. My tissue, yeah. And I'm not worried about that. I'm not. Dan, what did you do here? What is this? I'm not worried about those derails. That is not what my thing looks like. Oh, no. I do have to worry about that derail, though. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, some derailed. What derailed? It said the factory to warehouse train derailed. Why? Oh, that's not good. Why did the factory to... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. He was on a straightaway. What? What? Oops, did I do that? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Or was it factory to steel mill? It might have been the factory to steel mill. Did you guys see which train derailed? Did you guys see? The real question is, what has derailed? Maybe it was the factory to steel mill. I don't know. He's up and running now. So we'll see if he gets a level up. Let me keep an eye on this intersection right here. Oh, what? It was factory to steel mill. Oh. I don't know where he would have derailed at, because, like, where would he have derailed? I didn't see. I know trains re-rail themselves. Do they start moving automatically after that? Yeah, Southpaw, yeah. But the problem is, if they derail, they might not make their times. That's really... It's not that big of a deal if they re-rail, but if they don't re-rail and they don't make their times, that's a problem. All right, so let's stay right here and watch this. We'll stay right here and watch this, guys. Map should show a detail in different color. They should. Train factory to steel mill. So the factory to steel mill is derailing. Or no, they level up. Maybe it said they level up. Maybe it said they leveled up. We got to keep an eye on what derails, chat. All right, let's keep an eye on that. All right, we got to keep an eye on that. Sounds like all of them are derailing. No, something... No, that upgrade, that was a level upgrade. That was a level upgrade. All right, so that was good. So, but it does seem like that, yeah. All right, so this is good. This section is good right here. No problems here. Factory to steel mill. Oh, it was factory to steel mill derailed. All right, we'll see what happens. I mean, he leveled up. We'll see what happens, guys. Just keep an eye on everything. I hate those footsteps. Why are those footsteps, like, still going? For some reason, those footsteps are still going. I'm glad you talked to chat, Rye. I hate it when streamers don't talk to chat. I unsubscribe to channels for that. I've been talking to chat for 7 years, Southpaw. Now, don't be one of them guys that's like, you didn't read my one comment. Okay, because sometimes I do miss a lot of comments. What's up, Bucky? Make that speed 330 kilometers per hour. Oh, dang it! It did say fact. Dang it, I didn't see what derailed. Whoa. I didn't see what derailed. Train factory to steel mill derailed. Yeah, okay. All right, it's train factory to steel mill. There it is. There it is. This right. This. It's this. So he has to go 5 miles an hour. 10's too fast. 10 is too fast. It's this. It's this. You didn't read my comment 3 hours ago. I know. Just don't be one of them guys, buddy, because I do miss comments. I'm only a human being. I can only read so many things, guys, and we're also playing a game. But I do read as many comments as I can, and I agree with you though. I do agree. I don't know why you'd be a streamer and not talk to your chat. Like, isn't that the whole point of streaming? Isn't the whole point of streaming to talk to chat? Otherwise, you're just playing with yourself, right? Team Ryan, thank you. 5 miles an hour, I agree. Yeah. Wait, what did I set this to? Wait, we don't need one here. Yeah, we're gonna have to slow that down there. I see why that's derailing, yeah. 15. And then what is this? That's 10. All right, 10 might be good there. Read a lot more comments and well, I mean, you know, it's not a contest, guys, but I mean, you should at least read the comments. Robot, right? I am a robot. All right, let me see here. So I don't have a speed limit set up for this. What the heck? Right? I didn't even read my mind. I read your mind. I know what's going on your minds, chat. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why am I here right now? That's what you guys are all thinking. What am I doing here? I could be anywhere in the world, but I'm right here. Well, I love you, chat. Ryan, you didn't read this comment yet, says Calvin. Yes, I did. I read it. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, yeah, okay, we did set this to 60 here. What is this? What is this sign? What is going on here? This shouldn't be 60. That's why they're derailing. That should not be 60. There should not be a sign there. We need to save that for past the curve up here. What were the mistakes that I made that led me here today? Exactly. Those are the questions. All right, let me see here. Nice. All right. Ryan didn't read my comment last week. I'm sorry, Akira. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back to Disaster Junction, and we'll find out how this goes here. All right. That was my thing, 60. All right, here's Disaster Junction, chat. We're here. So there, if you guys don't know what Disaster Junction is, it's all of this. And we're going to go back here. We're going to continue to speed up time. Let's see if we beat this map. We got to beat this map, chat. 16 times speed. Ah! All right, I don't know why my guy went so fast. Oh, yeah, because we're at 16 times speed. All right, very good. Whoa, yeah, that's Disaster Junction, Amber. Thank you again, Kyle, for the 5 gifted, buddy. That is so kind of you, my friend. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can beat it. So, oh no, the steel mill's at level 8. Is that good or bad? Is the steel mill being at level 8 good or bad, chat? All right, we got a guy coming in here. Nice, Calvin. Yeah, nice, Calvin. You never read this comment today. Yes, I did. Whoa, we almost had a wreck. Dude, did you see how close that was? That was close. Calm down, chat. I'm back. All right, we were all fighting over why you were gone there, buddy. Oh, my. Power plant to coal mine. Okay, I'm not worried about that. That's fine. The power plant train can derail all day. I don't care. He's already level 10. Power plant, coal mine derailed again. What the heck? Why is that derailing so much? Coal mine lost level, but that's okay. He'll gain that back instantly. The steel mill is currently a level 8. Factory to steel mill derailed. He derailed right here. All right, let's figure out what's going on with this. So he derailed right here. Why? What? How can he derail right here? What? We must investigate. This is the best comment of the day, says Bacon. Yes, it is. This little tiny wiener turn? Did he derail at this little wiener turn? Oh, I'm gonna be so bad. All right, well, we'll do this at 25, I guess. 55 miles an hour. You're missing some ties. Oh, I'm missing some ties? Tracy, you better not be being bad. 25. 60. All right, we'll change that. Hopefully that doesn't affect things too much. Yeah, it's too sharp for the twain. Okay, well, hopefully... Is that even the right train? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That is the right train. Yeah, I don't know why he was derailing there, but we'll fix it. We fixed it, chat. Not 60. Yeah, he can go 60. It's 25 around the corner. 25, then 60. 25, then 60, guys. All right. That's how it's going to go. So, yeah. All right, let me go back to Disaster Junction. Dang it, I keep bringing up that stupid menu. All right, there's Disaster Junction. And let's continue monitoring this situation. Okay, we'll sit right here. Wrong train. That was the wrong train. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Was it really? I guess we'll find out. All right, we're continuing to monitor the situation. There he goes. Factory's now level 5. Steel mill's level 9. Dude, steel mill's level 9. Bro. I wonder if it's because of how long the train is. Definitely, Denver. It's weight versus speed. Yeah. If you have this much thrust entering a curve, like, you know, the physics... Uh-oh, we got two coming in at the same time. Yeah, the signals worked. Good. Dude, we had 2 trains coming in at the exact same... Something derailed. What was stopped? That train derailed again. Power plant, coal mine. I'm not worried about that one. That train derailed again. The size does matter. Oh, yeah. Why did he stop there? Those are fine if they derail. If you weigh more, then you don't move fast, right? Thank you, Tracy. That's a good life lesson, buddy. All right, we got the warehouse. All right, let's keep an eye on the warehouse to factory. He's coming in now. Warehouse to factory's coming in. There he goes. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that thing is just art. If you wait, that track that we built there is art, chat. There's no way around that. All right, so factory should gain a level when he gets back. Make sure he doesn't lose a level. He was mad he had to wait. Dude, these signals are what? Isn't this crazy? These signals are actually working. That is so awesome. The signals are actually working, chat. That is so cool. We want to keep it. All right, train factory to warehouse derailed. Oh, he derailed over here. Oh, he derailed right here. How did he derail right here? Wait, where's he going? He's going out. Oh, he derailed hitting this. Ah, dang it! Ah! So we're going to have to create a speed limit here of 5 miles an hour. All right, so let's do that. So they're going to have to go 5 mile an hour here. I didn't want to do that, but they're going to have to. 5 mile an hour, then 60. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. It's a track design. It is the track design, yeah. So this super harsh curve is farting with them up. It's farting them up, guys. Whatever. Shouldn't really affect it. Let's go back to Disaster Junction. I love this junction. Winding track needs a speed limit. It does. And we just gave it one. All right, let's go back to 16 times speed. We just got to get that steel mill locked in. That's all. What's the problem here, bro? Oh. Wow, didn't even see that guy coming. He waited for him. A double diamond. It's a double diamond. That's exactly what it is. It's a double diamond. Yeah. All right, hopefully no more derails, buddy. As they get bigger, dang it. Power plant. Oh, wait, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Steel mill's level 10. So we just got to get the factory. Oh, my God. All right, so the factory to warehouse. That is all we care about is factory to warehouse now. Warehouse to factory derailed. He derailed on this curve. All right. He derailed on this curve going outbound. All right. This curve going outbound needs a speed limit. And it's too high. We already gave it one and it's too high. So 20 is too high, chat. So we got to give it... we got to fix this. So we'll go... What, 15, I guess? Let's try 15 on this one, chat. Level 10, yeah. So steel mill's level 10. All we got to do is get the factory up to level 10. And we will beat map 4. I can't wait to see. Chat, what do you think map 5 is? What do you think map 5 is, chat? Oh, man. What do you think it is? I wonder. I wonder what it is. We're going to beat this. All right, here we go. 16 times speed. Let's do it. And we'll just keep an eye on this right here. Map 5 is PA. It's PA. Now, we'll go back to Terror Junction, chat. Let's go back here. I love this junction here, chat. It is so cool. Map 5 is a trip to heck. It's a trip. It's a trip to heck. Oh, my God. Where else? The factory derailed again? Where? Back here. Oh, man. All right, it derailed over here. Yeah, all right, let's go back down to time speed. All right, so this is called, yeah, this caused the derail. I forgot to change this. So, yeah, right there. Yeah, it was right here. So, let's put in the speed limit sign here. 5 miles an hour. So, that's going to have to be 5 miles an hour all the way through, chat. Dang it. It was going 38. Really? Wait a minute. It was going 38 miles an hour through this? No. No way, Sean. No way, buddy. All right, so it has to go really slow through this. You see? You see, chat? You see? He's really gaining up them levels. He's level 7 now. Data set. Oh, really? Really? Is that true? Why was it going? Yeah, why was it going 38? That's what I want to know. Should be going 5. Maybe we have to put the 5 mile an hour speed limit back farther. That could be. That could be. If he keeps derailing, we'll keep an eye on him. Let's keep an eye on him. But as soon as he gets through there, he should speed up, right? All right, now he should speed up to 60. He should speed up to 60 now. This is so BA, though. They got to have a little bit of time to slow down. Probably. Yeah, that could be it. Could be it, chat. What time is it? Oh, my God. We've been live for 4 hours. He's a man. He only needs 3 more levels, though. Only needs 3, chat. Let's get over on this side. We'll watch it from this side. Is the speed of time messing with it? I don't think so. That's just game speed. It's not like they're actually speeding up. You know what I mean? But I mean, it could be. But I've never seen that, though. Like, I've run high speed, you know, time before. No, it's only been 2 hours. Why is he waiting for him? He should not wait for him. The other guy should wait. Not this guy. I mean, if you get there first, you should have the right of way. That's how it should work. I don't know. Maybe we need more signals. Probably need more signals. All right. Power plant, that's fine. He can derail. We just don't... Warehouse the factory can't derail. That's what we need to fix. So we see anywhere that says train factory to warehouse derail, that is what we got to worry about. Everyone else is level 10 already. Dude, 3 more levels. Look at this. So factory is level 7. It just has to gain 3 more levels. More important train. He's the most important train. Please don't derail. He did not derail. Please don't derail. All right, he had to slow down, though, for the other train, though. That's a problem. Or did he? No, he didn't. Factory level 8. Come on, factory level 8. Billy R, 408. Yeah, 408, Billy. Yes! Factory's now level 8, chat. Yeah! High-speed chicken feed. Yeah! All right, factory is now level 8. So all we got to do is get him 2 more levels, chat. I can't see the map well. It is very... That's why I'm commentating it. It is very hard to see. Especially, it's hard to see on my screen, and I'm right in front of it. So I can't even imagine on a phone. Can you pinch and zoom on a phone, though? Can you pinch and zoom on a live stream on YouTube? I'm pretty sure you can. I've watched YouTube live streams where I pinched and zoomed. Don't zoom in on me, though. Do not zoom in on your old pal Raya, though. Man, it is getting hot in here, Chad. I gotta turn down the heat. I am, like, literally sweating. Why am I sweating? Oh, yeah, my heat goes off at 5. Or my cool air goes off at 5, chat. That's why. All right, bring that down a bit. There we go. All right, I adjusted the thermostat. What are you zooming in on? Don't zoom in on me. All right, there we go. God. Chat, do not zoom in on your old power eye. I'm not supposed to be that big on a screen, okay? You had a derail. I had a derail? Oh, dang it. I missed it. Oh, the air's coming back on. Oh, thank God the air's coming back on. Whew. No! No! Oh, come on, game. You better have saved. You better have saved. All I'm trying to do is beat this. Developer. All right, it saved it. Phew. You know what? That seems to happen when it saves. Because it's still level 8, so it saved immediately. I think that happens when it saves, chat. That seems to be the case. Facebook's hacking. Stop it. All right. Coal mine is level 10. Steel mill is level 10. Everything's level 10. Factory just needs to be level 10, chat. Chat, should we drive the train for our final journey? For the final level 10 journey, should we drive the train? All right, factory, do not lose a level. Please do not lose a level, factory. Yes, we should. Yeah, we'll drive it, but we'll drive it in. I'll drive it in for the last inaugural journey. All right, factory is now level... Come on, level 9. Come on, level 9. Why is it not changing? We only needed level 9. Yeah! Never mind. Well, we'll do it anyway. Yeah! Oh, dude, we did it. We did it. Oh, man, that was crazy, chat. Oh, my God. I can't believe we beat this. My crazy design actually worked. Oh, man, you don't drive the train, you operate the locomotive. Yeah, Wayne Roberts. Yeah, Wayne Roberts. There's the train, too. And that was an easy map. That was not an easy map. No, this is definitely not an easy map. All right, we're going to level that up to level 10 on our own terms, guys. I'm going to drive it on in. Not technically, still derails. Well, I don't care about the derails. It's not a perfect map, Troy, but, you know, there's derails in real life. Drive that motherfucker. Yeah, we're going to drive it. So let's figure out where it is. All right, it's leaving the steel mill now. It's going to come up to Spaghetti Junction pretty soon here. Is that it? Oh, wait, no. Is it? No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Where is it? Is that it? No, that's a steel train. Where's the other one at? Where's the factory train at? Oh, he's leaving the warehouse now. Oh. He's leaving the warehouse now. By the way, you gotta do push-ups. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta do the push-ups. Oh, thanks a lot, Dan. Dang it. Thank you, Dan. Oh, wait. I was supposed to drive that. Dang it. Oh, wait for me. Wait for me. I'm supposed to drive that. Pull-ups right, yeah. Wait for me. Wait for me. Hey, wait for me. Wait for me. I can't reach it. We're slowly getting close to it. Oh, wait for me. Why is the power play at warehouse still a 1-1? Because they never level up. I mean, they're already max level. 1-1 is max level. They don't need to level up because you're taking stuff there. So, like, Yeah, the warehouse doesn't send anything out. Only the places that send stuff out level up. All right, forget it. Just forget it. Let's check out the next level, chat. I'm going to save it. So we beat that level. I'm very happy. Check Discord. All right. I see it, Calvin. I'm not showing everybody that. All right. Flight Sim 2025 is coming to PlayStation? Are you serious? All right, cool. New game, map 5. Map 5 is the second to last map. Wow. Dude, what is this? This looks like Iceland or something. What is this map? Whoa. Dude. Wait a minute, what is this over here? Look at this over here. I'll go over here. What is this? Stop playing easy mode. I'm not gonna stop playing easy mode. Whoa, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Where is this, chat? Is this like, whoa, look at the blue lakes. Wow, that is beautiful, guys. What's going on over here? We gotta go check this out over here. Let's go look at this over here. Time to turn up the spunk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's only a warehouse, though. There's no other places. All there is a warehouse. It's Pittsburgh. No, it isn't. Whoa, look at this mountain. Let's go on the top of this mountain, chat. On top of Mount Spaghetti. All covered with cheese. This is 1,000 feet up in the air. Wow. I don't know where this is. Looks like Minnesota. It's not Minnesota. Whoa. Is this the Colorado Rockies, maybe? I thought those were big penguins. Yeah. Maybe Sweden. It could be Sweden for Harry Vanola. What is this over here, though? There's something on the lake. Why is there only a warehouse, though? Do we have to discover the... Uh-oh. Won't let me in there. There's only one way in here. It won't let me in the lake. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa. Dude. What are these little tracks? Dude, there's these little... Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh, my God. Old little tracks. Green River, Wyoming. Wow. Is it Green River, Wyoming? Yeah, it's Green River, Wyoming. Narrow gauge tracks. Yeah. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, it must be a little Easter egg. Wow. That's pretty B-anus. I don't know how to get out here now. Rise a little track. Yeah, so we'll do this map next time. I was going to go cutting down trees. I don't know if we have to cut down the trees or not. Wow, that is BA. All right, I have to do 6 push-ups. Dang it. All right, here we go. Let me move this. Ryan must have done that. I know. Hold on, let me get a wide setup. All right, ready, chat? There's the camera. 2 push-ups. All right. How many do I have to do again? I have to beat Holly's, which is 6. Here we go. You can do it now. I'm going to do it now. Thank you, Dan, for the $2 super chat there, buddy. And reminding me. Barefoot ride. Oh, yeah. Footsies. Look at those gator grippers. What? Oh, my God. How long can you go? I just did 7. I had to beat Holly. Oh, I haven't done push-ups in so long, chat. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, don't pass out. I know. That was like so much. Oh. Thank you for the likes, chat. Cut those talons. Those talons? What do you mean talons? Cut those talons. I don't have talons. Plenty of people just left because your feet. I know. I should have worn socks today. No stream tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, chat. I'm too sore. Oh, I'm too sore to stream. Dan I said, thank you again there, buddy. I heard you strain and fart. I didn't fart, chat. Oh, that was so much work. Thank you, Drunk Holly. Thank you. Rad's gonna be sore in the morning. I know, my chest, I can feel my chest already. It's like, screw you. Now you gotta go another year without having to do push-ups. No, I'm gonna start doing push-ups and sit-ups, chat. I gotta do something. Woo, that was a lot. Fun stream. Thank you, Papa Rail. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's more my wrists. I feel like it's more like my wrists, you know? Like my wrists can't take that anymore. Awesome tree ride. Thank you, Paul. Glad you enjoyed it. Try lifting weights. I do have weights, Calvin. I do, buddy. I do. Maybe I should do that. Fun. Thank you, Amber. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Dude, I'm excited to do this new map. I don't know when we're going to do it, but I'm excited for it, chat. It'll be awesome. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow yet, chat. I got to figure it out. Whenever we figure it out, we will do it. Don't forget to like, stream. Yeah, keep an eye on the Discord, everybody. Thank you, John Boy. We'll see you there, Andrew. Have a great rest of your day. We miss you, Harry, if you're watching the replay. Thank you for the 387 likes, chat. Not too bad for this game, so I'll take it, guys. Tomorrow. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what... Are there any new games? I'll have to look there, buddy. There are new games, but I don't know which ones I want to play. The new games that have been sent to my email, at least, have not been good, so I don't want to play those. But, yeah, if I find something new, I'll play it for sure, guys. All right? Roadcraft. I know, Clark. I know, buddy. Peace out. We'll see you, Calvin. Have a good one there, buddy. Light Sim. I'm gonna psych myself up to get into that, Tyler. But I heard that's been having problems lately, man. There's been like an update to it. There's been some problems. We'll see. Mo Isaac says, I got the job. Sad face. He's sad. Why are you sad you got the job? Chat, let's congratulate Mo Isaac. He got the job, but he's not happy about it. Okay. I mean, if you don't like it, you can always quit when you get another job, you know? That's all you gotta do. If you go to the job, if you end up not liking it, you never know. You might actually like it. But if you don't like it, you just quit when you get another job. That's all. Thank you, Mo. Congratulations on the new job, buddy. And Paul, thank you for the #1 fan, my friend. I appreciate that. Paul is going out as today's #1 fan. Appreciate that, my friend. Job equals money. That is true. Yeah, that is true. What's up, Justin Vanderford? We'll see you, buddy. Have a great rest of your day as well, my friend. And Paul, thank you for the gifted sub also, buddy. Less ride time. That is true, yeah. Well, unless you can sneak it. Unless you can sneak me in your pocket during the day, chat. Thank you, Paul, for the 1 gifted out to Jack B. Congrats, Jack B, on the gifted as well, sir. Glad you're here. Glad you got one. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go recover from those 7 push-ups. And I will see you guys on the next stream. All right, everybody? Peace out, everyone. Whoa! Oh! one fan. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, buddy. And there's the boing. Oh, Dan Dennison spanks him. Oh, my God. Thank you, Troy, as well. Oh, Paul. Paul might have been a hair on my head too late. Was Paul late or did Paul get it, guys? Paul was late for me. Yeah, I think it was just a hair on my head late. Dan Dennison might be today's number one fan. Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. I was gonna say thank you for trying Tyler, but I said thank you, Tryler. Thank you, Tryler and Troy as well for the ooh-woo. And also, Paul, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, guys. Dan's getting his drive back. And 400 likes today?